for for live. If you can't tell, given the time that I'm starting at right now, we will be beginning this live stream with a cat feeding break today. This kitty here is clearly poised and ready. This is my tuxedo kitty, Sid. There he is. And then Glenn, the fluffy black cat, is over here, like, maybe you can see his tail a little. He is like poised and ready. So yeah, this is their usual cat feeding time. So I figured we might as well get started right away just with some kitty time, huh? Well, I mean, I'd feed them if, I mean, you can't be on the table. You have to, like, jump down if you want to be fed. Hi, Mango Roll Fazbear's Pizza. Hi, B. Live again, yeah. I know. It's so sporadic with me. It's like, I should make a schedule, right? Because it's like, sometimes I go live, like, 4 times in a week, and then sometimes I skip a week. It's like, yeah. I swear one of these days I'm just going to make a schedule. But yeah, it is actually time for the kitties to get their food. So, yeah. First, some chin scratches. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Do you boys want food? Yeah? Glenn's just giving me the, like, look down there. Yeah? Sid, if you want to get fed, though, you have to, like, jump down. You know what, maybe if I just, like, grab the food, right, like, they'll just do it, so. Spontaneous live is kind of funny. Yeah, I know. Like, it would be more professional of me to, you know, actually have, like, a schedule, but I do fully admit that it's very on brand for me to do it sporadically. Yeah, see, there he goes. Okay. Now I can, like, move this over here. Get a better position. Yeah, I know you want your food, don't you? You're so hungry. Hungry kitties. Well, we'll see. This is, like, their wet food time, and Glenn, the fluffy one, loves it. Sid's, like, meh on the wet food, but if he's hungry enough, he'll eat it. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Okay. And actually, since I'm the only one here, if the cats are showing signs of hunger later, which is pretty much 100% assured, there will be a second cat feeding break. Because, yeah, usually, like, they get their wet food right now, and then in, like, 2 to 3 hours, they'll get, like, their kibble, which Sid here actually likes a lot better. So, there you go. There we go. Kitties. So, yeah, don't worry. We'll get to Boosette in a moment here. Eating time is the best time to start a stream. Thank you so much, Eggman. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, it's like, I often start my streams actually, like, at the time they get fed, but, like, if my roommates are here, sometimes they just, like, beat me to it. But, yeah, in this particular case, I was like, well, it's just me here, and they seem hungry, so. I was like, I missed another comment. Share the stream, I won't be here for long. Maybe come back here and there's comments. Oh, that's okay, Glamrock, no problem. Thanks for sharing the stream, I appreciate it. And yeah, I know we, like, technically could just, like, go start Boosette while they're eating, but I don't know. These cats steal food from each other, so we're just gonna, like, stay here for a moment and make sure that they actually eat what they need to eat. Sorry, I'm just repositioning the mic. I mean, usually what ends up happening is, like, Sid, the tuxedo one, he'll, like, leave some of the wet food, and then, like, Glenn will, like, snarf it down, and then Glenn will sometimes leave some, like, kibble, and then Sid will snarf it down, so, like, I guess it all, like, evens out. saw my review on Etsy? Oh yeah, I did. I saw your review. Yeah, it was cool to see it signed by Bryce. I've heard he's really, really nice. He's a super nice dude. He goes to like a lot of conventions, and I've like only ever heard nice things about him. I mean, I've gone to some panels that he was at, and he seemed super nice, but like I've just heard from people who've interacted with him that he's just like a really, really nice guy. Also, I was really surprised to see that there was already like 7 likes, I think, when the stream started. That like never happens. Usually there's like 3, maybe 4. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it's been like what, like 5 months or something since I've done a Boosette Get Ready With Me, and I guess I just didn't think like she was like a character, not only just in general, but just among my like cosplay roster that people are like that excited about. So yeah, I was kind of surprised to see that. Like I was like, oh shoot, like I even like I did like on Instagram, like I did like a story just like saying that I'd be doing this live, and like I got like DMs from people being like, oh my gosh, I love Boosette, like I'm gonna be there. And I was like, whoa, like usually people don't say anything, so I was just like, huh. So yeah, Boosette is happy. Boosette's happy to hear it. Smash that like button. I gotta like learn all the like friggin' YouTuber terms and stuff. Cute cast, thank you, Chloe. Hi, Venus. Yeah, Andrew, I don't know if you like went over the DragonCon event thing yet. Like I wasn't going to actually, but then Sid trapped me. Like he was on my lap and I could barely move for like 2 hours. So I was going over it, and it was like really funny, like how many panels there are about like how to succeed as a content creator, how to make social media work for you. Like I'm just like picturing those panels just being like 20 minutes of like, and don't forget to tell people to smash that like button. So yeah, as you can see, Glenn is already finished. He's he's kind of a chow hound. He's a cat, but he's a chow hound. So he's off to go lick his paws or do whatever it is that cats do. But looks like Sid's actually like cleaning up here. That's good. Because yeah, sometimes Sid will just like ditch the wet food, but nah, he's going for it. Good job, Sid. Yeah. Keep going. Once he's finished, we'll, you know, obviously go do the makeup and stuff. Hi, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, for any newcomers, just a quick cat feeding break. There was 2 cats, but the other one finished already, so he just wandered off. But we're letting little Sid here finish up. He's the little guy. Isn't he cute? Keep going, Sid. Actually, while he's doing that, I should clean this really quick. Otherwise, it's gonna get gross. He should be done in a second, though. Okay. Don't let me distract you. Keep going. Eat as much as you want. Actually, I wish Glenn hadn't wandered off. I have this like thing I wanted to make him try to eat. You know, because he's still got that issue with the like sores, you know, from him scratching. And the vet recommended these like lysine. I don't know if I'm saying that right. They're like these chewable tablets, and they got delayed in shipping, and they finally arrived today. And I was gonna try one on him. It says they're chicken flavored. He usually likes anything chicken flavored, but I don't know. I guess he seems done for the moment, so I don't know. I guess if Glenn shows up later, like asking for food, I can try to slip him one of those and see if he'll eat it. You never know, though. Sometimes if you try to get cats to eat something new, like they get all like about it, so. Sorry, did I miss something here? What does it say? So many fandoms here, names so true. Yes, Arcane. You have a question, Ghostface and the boys? Thank you, David. Yeah, you can ask a question, Ghostface. Oop. Oh wait, here comes Glenn. Let me see if I can get him to try the, I don't know, he might not take it, but I don't know, the vet like recommended these for like his allergy issue. Let's see. I hope Sid won't get jealous though. I don't know if Sid should have one. Let's see. Glenn, will you eat this? If I give this to you, will you eat this? Oh, Sid, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll throw some greenies so that Sid's not sad. Oh, I think he's gonna eat it. Yeah? Do you like it? Oh, Sid, hold on. I'll throw some greenies so that you both get something. I'm sorry, 1 second. Heaven forbid one of the cats is sad because they didn't get a medical treat. We can't have that, right? Okay, I'll throw some greenies. Hold on. Good job, Glenn. You actually ate it. Heck yeah. My roommates will be very happy to hear that. Okay, check this out. You ready, Sid? Hui. He likes to chase them. There you go. You want another one, Sid? There you go. I'll just toss him one more. There you go. Okay, Sid, last one. There we go. Okay. That should do it for the kitties. Let's actually like go do what we were supposed to do, right? Good job, Sid. Good job, Glenn. Okay. Sorry. And that was our cat feeding break for the day. Well, the first one, like I said, like they get fed in like 2 to 3 hours. So there will probably be another one actually. But yeah, they should be good to go for now. Let me just reposition this. Also, why is this so loose? Hold on. Tighten the, all right, there we go. Tripod. How's that? Why does this look so crooked? Okay. All right. Anyway, carrying on. Hi, Delia. Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Delia? Delia? I'm probably never saying anyone's names right. I'm so sorry. I miss your cat, Venus. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Losing pets is just like the actual worst. Hi, Glenn. What are you doing in here? You want to join us today? Maybe you can see him, but no, probably not. But Glenn's over here. Oh, and there's Sid. Okay, I guess the cats are just in the room now with us. That's fine. You can join us. Oh, let me see if I can plug in the... hold on. Hopefully this won't mess with the audio. Okay. If the audio gets weird, let me know. I was just trying to plug in the... Because I can't charge the phone unless I charge it through the mic adapter, which is... Yeah, anyway, look, it looks like it's charging though, so I think we're okay. Made a video animation, feels so good. Heck yeah. Hi, Festive. Surprise Festive came for the first time and I came these streams. Just like to say I've been checking the streams even when I feel like I've been non-existent. Hope y'all enjoy the stream chat. Well, thank you for dropping in, Festive. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Kyla. Hello, hello. Yeah, Boosette. Did I see your question? You help me out so I can go live Halloween nights? I'm probably gonna be really busy on Halloween. That's like my day of the year. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I'm literally wearing like jack-o'-lanterns right now in August. Off the shop to get milk. Hopefully return one day. Good luck on your milk journey, Festive. Thanks for dropping in. So, anywho, yeah, let's do Boosette. I have not done Boosette in at least 5 months. It might even be like as much as 6. I have no clue at this point. Well, okay, I should correct that to say I haven't done a Boosette like get ready with me in that much time. I did the Boosette cosplay just a few months ago, but that was like, I didn't stream it because I was working at C2E2, which is like that huge Chicago convention. So I did Boosette on my own at like 3 a.m. or something like that. And then, yeah, I was stuck behind an artist alley table the entire day. So I was in the cosplay, but like couldn't even roam around. I just was like, yeah. So that being said, though, part of the reason I wanted to do the cosplay today is because I'm leaving for Dragon Con in like a week, which is terrifying to think about. And on the very first day of Dragon Con, which is actually a Thursday, so that's like eight or 9 days from now, I want to take Boosette and I'm going to go to the Bunny Hutch party at Dragon Con as Boosette. So I need to practice the makeup because I haven't done it since C2E2. So that's why we're doing this, but also just because, like, why not? Like, it's Boosette. Like, she's so fun. Like, I'd like to do her more often regardless, you know, so. Oh, also, I know people are always asking, like, what I'm drinking. Look what I found. Obviously, I wanted Ghost Energy because it's Boosette, but, yo, they got Welch's Grape Ghost Energy now, and it tastes exactly like Welch's grape juice. It's actually kind of freaky. Hi, Shoto Deku. Sorry. Wow, already, it's been 10 minutes and I'm already tongue-tied. Okay. Peach version of Bowser, yes. Yeah, it's basically just the Boo version of like the whole Bowsette thing. Birthday's in 3 weeks. Happy early birthday. Was it your question about the going live on Halloween thing? Because if so, I doubt I'd be able to help you. Halloween is like the most important day of the year for me, so I'm probably going to be beyond busy. The amount of like cramming I'm gonna have to start doing for that cosplay is it's not good. It's not good. I'll try to stream some of it, but yeah, I'm after Dragon Con I have to like really crack down and do it. You know how to feel about that, Ghost? Have you tried it, Andrew? Like, did you try it and you don't like it, or are you just saying you don't like the sound of it? Hey, Beef Master Turkey. Hi, Ninja Nibbles. So, okay, yeah, let's get started. I don't want to waste y'all's time here. Sorry, I know I tend to get chatty and then. So, okay, first thing that I have to do for Boosette, and this is actually part of the reason it took me so long to do Boosette again, is I need to put the contacts in, and the contacts that I had before, they expired, and I decided to do the responsible thing and like actually order a new pair, and it just took a while. So yeah, I would have done a Boosette stream sooner, but yeah, I was waiting on the contacts, but I actually have them now. Yeah, this is the part where I guess I always feel awkward doing this, but if you notice like the little like paid promotion thingy on the video, like I will say I do have like a sponsorship with the contact lens company Moco Queen. I always hate doing this. It feels so weird, but like here's the thing, like I don't get anything out of this. I'm just genuinely just telling y'all, like, if you use the code, just my name, Jamie Premack with Moco Queen, you'll just get 10% off your order. And the reason I say like I don't get anything out of this is because like I would have to get like $50 or something in commission money before they'd send me anything. And if you don't do that within a year, it just all vanishes. I'm never gonna make it to that number in a year. So I'm genuinely just giving you guys a coupon. Like I'm just saying, like, yeah, like they sent me the first pair of the lenses. This pair here I bought myself. So yeah, like I put the like paid promotion thing just in case. Like I didn't want like YouTube to like get weird about this or something. But yeah, like I said, like I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm just saying for y'all, like if you want, you can use my name as a code with Moco Queen and you can get 10% off. So. So let me try to get these in. I hope these will be okay. I made the mistake last time because I'm still kind of new at contacts. I didn't soak them after I took them out, like the first time and they burned really bad. So this time I did put them in new solution, so hopefully this isn't gonna suck. Because yeah, last time I was like literally like that meme of just like my eyes, they burned. So yeah, here's to hoping. I'm just gonna clean my hands here really quick. Been a while since I've done a stream where I needed 2 contact lenses too. And yeah, it's been a while since I've worn these lenses, so hopefully this will go well. I remember the Moco Queen ones are like kind of thick, which isn't a bad thing. Like I think it's because they're good quality, but hopefully that won't give me any trouble just because like they feel a little different for me than like my usual like yellow lenses and stuff. So yeah, I'll try to make this quick though, and I will make sure to like, you know, I'll duck aside so y'all don't have to see it because I know like watching someone putting contacts is gross. Do I consider Dr. Highfish as a mad doctor? I don't know how you found that username, but no. There's a long story behind that name, and it's no. There's no such thing as Dr. Highfish. Okay. I have no idea if like it's normal to like clean your hands with Renew, by the way. Every time I do it, I'm like, do I look weird doing this? Is this a weird thing to do? I'm pretty sure not, like, not that you're not supposed to, but it's like, who does that? But I don't know. I just have this weird paranoia where it's like, surely if this stuff cleans the lenses, then layering my hands in it will be the ultimate form of clean. Even though they're kind of, I don't know, they're sticky. It's gross, but I do it every time for some reason. Okay. Let me just... Actually, let me, I'm gonna grab a small cup just so like I can drop the like solution in there. One second. Sorry, I know I have the mic on, so I'm not like ditching y'all here. I just don't want to make too much of a mess. Are we like out of our usual? Oh, whatever. Sid's like sitting on the stairs, just like staring at me. He does that sometimes. He's spooky. Okay. Also, like, I guess I hope these lenses are okay, because, you know, like, they just arrived, and, like, for all I know, like, they could have a tear or, like, a manufacturing error or something, and I just wouldn't know, because, like, you know, I haven't, like, worn them, but we'll find out. If these work, though, they look really cool, you know? They're nice and spoopy. And not Glamrock? Busy day for me, so no guarantees. That's okay, yeah, no worries. I'm not sure how long the stream will take. I can't really remember, like, in general, how long Boosette tends to take. I feel like she's somewhere in the middle, you know, where it's like, it'll still take a few hours like most of my cosplays do, but it's not going to be like a circus baby situation. So I guess if I had to guess, let's see, maybe like another 3.5 hours, something like that, and then we'll be good. So yeah, I'll be here a while if you are able to drop in at all later. Hopefully this will go quickly. Like I said, I will dip aside so y'all don't have to see it. Let me just make sure this is like, you know, doesn't look inside out to me. I think that's correct. Check for tears. Yeah, I haven't worn these yet. This is the first time with this new set, so they should be good theoretically. Okay, let me just like scooch out of the way so y'all don't have to like be grossed out. Try to get this done quickly. Oh, it's been so long since I've worn one in my left eye. It feels so weird. Also, I'm wearing fake nails today. I usually won't do this with fake nails, so that also makes this difficult. Oh, okay, I think we got one. Ooh. Okay, how's that? Spooky? Yeah. Nice and creepy for Boosette, right? I've got red and green, so I've got Christmas colors here. Let me just give it a moment, make sure that it's not like got any issues or anything. I think it's okay. I can feel the edges on it, but I remember like, I think in general the Mocha Queen ones have a bit longer of an adjustment period. They're like a bit thicker than other lenses, which is why like the color is so like vibrant. But yeah, at least for me, I always feel like there's like a good 20 minutes here where I just like I can always feel the edge on these, but it does like, you know, your brain just like tunes stuff out after a while. So let's get the other one in, because I think we're good. It's a little blurry, but I'm starting to realize like I think my eyes just get kind of blurry with these for some reason. It's so weird. I have 20/20 vision. Hi, Stephen Kirkwood. Talked about that at ASIN. I don't remember anything from ASIN. I might have gotten like 10 hours of sleep over the course of like an entire 5 days or something. I feel like everything is a blur. Thank goodness I made a vlog or I might not remember a single thing about that show. Met someone around your age, you act as sort of like, how do I act though? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Heading out, V? We have a great stream with this. Won't be so business, but stream more. Oh, no worries, V. Thanks for dropping in, though. Not a problem. You know, if I stream more often, that'll just give you like more opportunities to hopefully catch my streams. So I've been trying to stream more often, and then the last couple weeks, like I got randomly busy with like all sorts of just, like weird reasons and stuff, and did not end up streaming nearly as much as I normally would, unfortunately, but we'll try to fix that soon. I just gotta get past Dragon Con, I think. That'll like help a lot. So let me just clean this off. I should also mention that, yeah, like the code for getting a discount with this contact lens company is in the description of this video too. That might be inside out. Let me double check. I just know when it comes to like, oh no, that's definitely inside out. Okay, I had it right the first time. Yeah, when it comes to like, you know, cosplay stuff and things, you know, any amount of money you can save is good. Especially because like having to pay for contacts can just feel like an annoying extra expense, you know. Okay, let me just check on these. I used to be so resistant to wearing contacts with cosplays, period. Okay, let me just get this over with quickly. Ooh, that one was stubborn. It was like in my eye and it like refused to drift into the right place. I was like, ugh. Eh, that's in. I think it's okay. Nothing like hurts. Like I said, like I can feel the edges on them, but I think that's just like normal for these lenses specifically. Like if it's anything like the last other times that I wore these, like within like the hour, I'm not gonna notice them anymore. But yeah, I wonder, like, it might be the first time I've put in contacts with fake nails on. That might have been a mini accomplishment just now. So yay, I did it. They sent me like, you know, those like things with the like the tweezers and the suction cup, but I don't know, I've been afraid to try it. I swear I'll give it a try. I'm not going to try it during a live stream, I'll tell you that. But yeah, they didn't send that to me the first time, and then this time they did. And I was like, I always see other like cosplayers and makeup artists using them. and like, I don't know, they look kind of scary, but it's probably more sanitary though, right? I know I should try it. Like, oh, thank you, Connor. Yeah, I'll try to like keep myself out of the hairnet as long as I can get away with during the stream, but you know, I always reach a point where it's like, uh-oh, here we go. If you can hear one of my cats is yelling. Why is he yelling? It's like that meme, right? Like, why does the cat scream? The answer being, who knows? So, okay, there we go. Step 1 is done. I now have the spooky Boosette eyes. So, we can just get started. First thing I'm going to do is just, sorry, I wish I had like a better spot for this. You know, I'm going to move this over here. I feel like I keep like brushing against the mic, like no matter what I do. Yeah, I'm going to de-shine my face a little bit, and then we'll just head straight into like foundation and stuff. Kind of like what I did in my last stream, I guess, with Noelle. Because I'm not going to put down skin prep stuff. Like, I usually only do that with the cosplays that have face paint, even though I think I probably could use that stuff for regular makeup too. But that being said, at the very least, if I like de-shine a little bit, that helps keep the makeup down. So let me just do that really quick. I know it's kind of nasty, but yeah. It's just like oils and stuff in your skin can like make makeup like not stay as well, so yeah. Alrighty. We got 4 hours of sleep. I think I only got 4 hours last night. Okay. Photoshop. Okay, actually, confession. So, like, I know it's like pretty common knowledge at this point that like my ability to wear contacts is actually pretty recent, like due to me having some pretty bad phobias about it, to be honest. So, you know those like Mangle, like the professional like Halloween pics of Mangle that I use for like all my like profile photos and stuff, like including I think the one right here on YouTube. I feel horrible admitting this. I had some really bad issues with the contact that day. My roommates basically watched me cry about it for like 30 minutes, just both because like I had done so much damage at that point, like that it hurt really bad, and I ended up tearing a bunch of them essentially, like in my attempts to get it in. I ruined it, just like didn't even have any left, couldn't wear one, and one of my roommates, like he's actually like a Photoshop like expert. He's like a graphic design, like builds websites for companies and stuff, and he felt bad for me and like realized the only way to placate me was to be like, it's fine, just like get the Mangle cosplay on. I think it was like literally the first time I ever wore the Mangle cosplay, by the way. Like that was the day I first put it on. He's like, just get it on. I can make your eye yellow in the photos. It's okay. So yeah, I think that's the first time I've admitted to it in 2 years ever out loud, but yeah, my yellow eye in like the profile pic and stuff on YouTube is like Photoshop. But in my defense, I really tried to wear the contact that day. And obviously ever since then, I mean, y'all have seen me do it in live streams and stuff. I do wear it, but yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it that day. And yeah, my roommate was just like, calm down. This is what Photoshop's for. I will make your eye yellow. It's fine. And obviously he did a great job because I don't think anyone's ever noticed that it's Photoshop. It still bothers me every time I see it, but he did do a good job. What happened to your eyes? Oh, don't worry. They're just contacts. Aren't they cool though? They're so creepy. I love these. Yeah, I'm glad I finally have these back again because yeah, I was waiting on this pair for a while, and yeah. I'm already adjusting to them though, like, yeah, I'm starting to like not feel the edges anymore, thank goodness. They're such a nice pair too. Like, this is my most expensive pair. They're very cool. But yeah, I guess I'm also just glad I can finally wear contacts. I still have some struggles, but nothing like what happened like that day and stuff. So yeah. And the other thing too is like people have been like, why don't you just use like filters and stuff? Like, you know, in TikTok there's like, you know, filters that'll change your eye color. Well, here's the thing. My natural eye color is so pale and unusual. I've heard that it's like a color that like less than 5% of people have or something. Like it's like, because I think it's like green is like 10% and then my color is like a percentage of that 10% or something. Filters can't read my eyes. The few times I've tried to use filters, you could tell that they were like, whoa, you don't seem to have irises according to our AI detection. And I'm like, all right. I think they just think I have like a pupil and just white eyes. And it's like, cool. So filters don't work on me. My eye color is way too weird. Not this color, my actual eye color. Obviously, I don't think anyone out there has naturally red eyes. Probably. Because even albino humans, right, just have like the pale blue eyes. I don't know. What do I know? But anywho, yeah, I'm going to get started with the foundation. I'm not going to put a hairnet on just yet because I hate them. But at the very least, I'm going to like clip my hair out of the way though. And that should be like good enough. Okay. Tifa's red eyes. Yeah, that's true. These actually would be like perfect lenses for like a Tifa cosplay. Tifa. I don't know why I always have to say her name like that. Tifa. Eyes can look red from certain angles. Yeah, it might be. Yeah. I've like actually run across a few albino people, but I definitely like was never like up in their faces about it, you know? The few examples I can recall having seen IRL, I think their eyes just looked like extremely like ice blue. But yeah, I can imagine if they're pale enough, because I think it's like the red in albino anything, it's like because the blood vessels show through, right? Because it's so pale. So yeah, I would imagine from like certain angles, like an albino human's eyes would take on like a reddish hue. I used to have some pet mice and a couple of them were albino and had the red eyes. They were so cute. I miss them, but sadly mice don't live very long. Love your nails. Oh, thank you. Yeah, these nails, they're like kind of holographic. Here's the thing. So, you know, a couple days ago I did a Noel holiday live stream, and I had totally different nails on, and then I took those nails off. And I'm gonna confess here, I didn't totally love how the makeup turned out at the end of that stream. So, not to the extent that I didn't make any videos. I made some, but like the next day I was like, I wonder, I still need to practice, and I kind of want to see if I can like tweak it a little bit. So I did the cosplay just on my own, super fast, like just, yeah. And I put these nails on, figuring that they would also work for like, you know, Dark World Noel, and that they would also then work for Boosette. So I was like, that's perfect. So yeah, these are, if these nails show up in any Noel videos, you can tell then which day I filmed it on, if it was the stream day or the day after. But yeah. That being said, though, I'm bringing Boosette to Dragon Con, and Noel, actually, and I'm actually going to use different nails, though. So, yeah, I just keep swapping nails for some reason. But these are the Boosette nails for today. And somehow, by some miracle, I managed to get the contacts in. I'm actually surprised. If not for Noel yesterday, I probably would have waited, actually, and put the nails on after I put in the lenses, but... Anywho, okay, yeah, let's just like get a layer of foundation down. This will give me like a nice solid surface to work with. You know, like just smoothed out. And then on top of that, like I want to like go over my eyebrows because I'm going to redraw them for Boosette. I like to give her black eyebrows, actually. I know her hair is like silver, but the problem is if I were to attempt to do like white or silver eyebrows or something, I just don't think they'd be particularly visible, which would make emoting in videos pretty difficult, if not impossible. Well, not impossible, but, you know, not as good as it could be. That being said, I don't know how many videos I'm really going to make today. I might just make like 1 or 2. I mean, I don't think that like my Boosette videos have ever been particularly popular or anything. Like they're fine for now and then. But that being said, like, since I'll be making some Boosette content at Dragon Con, like, in like a week, basically, I don't feel like any urgency about like, oh my gosh, like I absolutely have to make as much Boosette content as I can now, because like she'll be back pretty soon, you know? Actually, I should probably put some primer down on my eyes too. Using any mask today? No, not for Boosette, unfortunately. But I'm sure I will be doing a masked one very, very soon. Sorry, someone was just DMing me about something extremely stupid. Not the person DMing me. It's something else. Let's just say some people shouldn't be on YouTube. Oh, that reminds me, let me, I forgot to do this really quick. Okay. All right. I shouldn't even check DMs while I'm doing this. I wanted to make sure it wasn't from my roommates, but I just feel like people usually DM me with bad news. Yeah, let me get some primer down on my eyes as well, and then I'll continue with the rest of the foundation. I don't have to get like, I don't have to do like what I did with Noelle, where like the eyebrows had to be like so totally differently drawn on that like I had to like really layer on the foundation. But I still wanted to be like a pretty decent layer with Boosette. Primer, okay. Can you believe how many big companies are making horrible decisions? Sadly, I can believe it. I wish that I couldn't, but I can. Hi, Spampton. Good timing. I just shared a Spampton Shorts video. Okay. I'm never sure how much primer actually helps, but I like to tell myself that it helps. Makes me feel better. I hate to say it, but it's been so long since I've done this cosplay. I had to like pull up a picture of how I did the makeup for C2E2, just to like make sure I don't like miss anything today. But it shouldn't be too bad. This isn't like a super difficult cosplay. I would actually say it's like on par with like Noelle from a couple days ago. But it's still good to practice. Okay, that's probably good enough. If it's not, whatever. Ooh, I just realized that I have that new like liquid blush, which so far I've only used with Noelle because I just got it. Kind of curious to see how that stuff's gonna work with Boosette today. I think it's gonna look really cute. I'm also thinking like, so you know, like with Noelle, I kind of do those like fake concerned eyebrows. I kind of want to try that, not to that extreme, but like a little bit today with Boosette, because Boos just always look that way, right? Like they tend to have that like kind of just like concerned face. And I have seen a lot of depictions of Boosette where she has those eyebrows, so I want to try that a bit today. I hope it's not like a mistake. I know sometimes like changing up the makeup like that can like really affect the overall like look of like the cosplay, and you know, since it seems like people like the look of my Boosette cosplay the way I've been doing it, like, you know, I hope it like won't change it so much that people are gonna be like, ugh, what did you do to her? But I think it's worth a try. Where am I from? I'm from the US, United States, Chicago. I'm actually in Chicago right now. Okay, almost done. Funny thing is, a lot of people think that my Boosette cosplay uses white face paint because I tend to have her in such like harsh lighting and stuff that she like looks really, really pale. But the reason I don't use white face paint with her, even though like I probably could, is because there's a lot of like overall skin showing on the cosplay, like, you know, here and stuff, my hands. I'm like, I don't like the idea of having the face be like super white and then it like just returns to a skin tone, and I don't feel like doing white body paint. It's just not necessary, you know, like it's not really like worth it here. So yeah, I decided to keep a natural skin tone. And plus, like, if you actually look at like the original depiction of Boosette and like pretty much any depiction of her since then, she's not actually like boo colored, you know? Like she just has like the like white and silver hair. Even then, a lot of cosplayers actually give her like silver and not white hair. So yeah, I can see where like, because I think I've only done one other get ready with me with Boosette. This is only the second time I've done it, but I just remember like last time a lot of people were like, oh wait, I thought she had white face paint. And I was like, nope, it's actually just this. Okay, I think that's good enough. So let me just get some powder down to kind of like seal it in, you know? Hey Izzy, what am I doing? If you happen to know the Boosette character, it's like a Mario fan character. It feels weird saying that, but I'm doing a cosplay of her. So I'm trying to get the makeup down right now. Why is this thing always so hard to open? Gosh darn it. I go through this every time. This happened during the Noelle stream too. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this just kind of like seals it down and like makes it more matte and easier to work with. Okay. And I think the next step will be maybe the blush? Maybe? Well, I don't know. Maybe I should like get some of the eyeshadow out of the way. I tend to have issues with eyeshadow like shedding. And so I end up like having to redo some blush because like the eyeshadow like falls into it. should also draw the eyebrows on too, just because, like, not that there's any particular order I have to do anything, but, like, I probably look terrifying right now without eyebrows, right? So, just for the horror factor, I should probably do that. Look at the channel, I missed 3 in a row. Oh, 3 lives. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I stream all the time, so, you know, if you miss any, there will always be another. Even with Spampton and Spampton Neo, there will always be more of those streams eventually. Sorry, someone was just DMing me about... I hate the internet so much. Anyway, yeah, let's get some eyebrows on. I'm just trying to think, like, yeah, I think if I make them like a little upturned here and then just kind of put white under it, I don't think my actual eyebrows will be that visible. I think the illusion will work. I just have to find the black eyebrow pencil. I like never use this one, so I constantly lose track of where it is. I think that's just the brown one, right? Yeah. Is this also brown? Yep. I like never ever pull out this one. I think the last time I pulled out the black eyebrow pencil was for Undyne. And even then I layer that one with like blue. Oh, I think this might be it. Yes, this is the one I was looking for. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna start like kind of normalish and then see if I can kind of like, you know, give it that like fake anxiety look. I just think that would be like a little more like Boosette core than the way I've been doing it. Like, I don't want her to like look upset. Like, that's a little more Noelle territory, but just like mildly concerned, you know? Because Boosettes are always kind of like, you know, like there is like that anxiety aspect to it. I'm gonna try to give her kind of thin eyebrows too, I think. Okay. I know this is like a little cartoonish, but I mean, they're not like that like concerned looking, but Hi Stalin Foot Fetish. Hi Peach Fuzz. What cosplay am I doing? I'm doing Boosette. I know it's been ages since I've done Boosette, but it is the return of the Boosette. Because yeah, I'm going to be taking her to Dragon Con in about a week, and so I felt like I really needed to like practice this makeup. It's been a while, you know? Ugh, every time with this. Oh, did you beat me to it, Andrew? Oh no, I got to it first. Like, believe me, I get it. Spamton is a spam bot, but I also just don't think Spamton would even do that, though. Just, like, repeat the same word over and over in the chat. It's not fair to the other people in the chat to spam like that. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. The cutest hair. Oh, thank you, Red Morgan. It's very curly. Your eye color is natural? No, goodness, no. These are contacts. No way. I promise I do not have like blood red eyes in real life. I have green eyes. This would be a terrifying eye color to have like in real life. I know these are not very even, but I'm gonna like do a little bit of like correcting with like some eyeshadow and stuff. Even though this is a black eyebrow pencil, in my experience, I usually can't get it that much darker than this for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably just not a very good pencil, honestly, but it's usually about as dark as they go. They always look very gray, but I think that works better for Boosette anyway, so I'm fine with it. But like close enough. You're sure those are contacts? Yeah. Hi, Ultra Cult. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Okay. So, yeah, eyebrows more or less down. Not perfectly symmetrical, but doesn't have to be. So, yeah, let's like start. Yeah, I'll get some eyeshadow out of the way just because, yeah, there's like that shedding issue, so I don't really want to do like blush and stuff until I'm done with that and I see how bad the shedding is. I'm trying to remember how I do this for Boosette. It's been a while. I pulled up like a pic of like how I did it last time, and it's not that complicated, but it should be like, I think it's like a pink, gradient of eyeshadow, and then some black eyeshadow, and then the rest is actually pretty much like exactly how I do most cosplays, like very typical, just eyeliner, like that winged eyeliner and stuff that I'm always so fond of. It's actually like very similar to how I do Junko. And I know it is like a little strange that I do pink eyeshadow when there's like red eyes and stuff. Like pink and red can be like a very clashing color combo, but the thing is like the super crown and stuff for Boosette is like also pink, so I don't know. I just think the pink eyeshadow just works better here. Like overall with Boosette, I actually think of more like pink and white. Even though I know like a Boo, you might think more red and white, maybe? I don't know. I guess the pink and the red situation's a little interchangeable here, but yeah. So, let's get started. I didn't clean these brushes after Noel. So, not from 2 days ago, not that stream, I'm talking about yesterday. So, just making sure there's no color still on them. I'm usually really good, actually, about cleaning my brushes. I just, I knew I was going to be, like, doing yesterday and today back to back, and was just like, not worth the effort. All right, so, yeah, I guess we'll start with, like, also that brush is a little too big. Swap. How about this one? This one's clean. So I'm just gonna do like a little white here in the middle to start off with. And I'm not going to be painting on my my actual eyelids, because I'm just going to color those completely black. Because, as I always complain about, I have super hooded eyes, meaning that like you can't see my eyelids most of the time, no matter what I do. So there's basically no point. I'm essentially drawing these as like fake new eyelids. I have to make false eyelids for myself. It's very silly, but it is what it is. I don't remember, like, how high up did I go, though, last time? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It was very, very cat's eye, like. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Now we'll do the, like, intense pink. I'm extremely fond of this shade of pink. It's like hot neon pink. You still have a good time with Spamton? Ah, I see. Gosh, I feel like it's been like nothing but negative comments on the stream for how long now? Sometimes that just happens with my streams. Like, it seems like they just get caught in this, like, negative loop. Okay. There's like a little bit of like light pink here to make like sort of a gradient happen. But admittedly, it doesn't have to be that much of a gradient. As long as there's like a lot of hot pink, I'm happy. And then I'm gonna like outline some of this with like this like sparkly black eyeshadow. And that's the stuff that like has it where like I don't want to like do too much face makeup yet, because that stuff tends to just like sprinkle everywhere. I know like if I add water or something, it can like, you know, help with some of that, but it's okay. This is fine. Knowing me, I would just make an even bigger mess if I tried to do that. Okay. Like I said, it's not much of a gradient, but good enough. Just do this like little back and forth here. I've never been good at blending. But some of this is about to get covered up by the black makeup anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so now we have like kind of new eyelids basically. I know that's like a weird concept, but didn't know weird comments count as negative comments. I guess I just, when I say negative comments, I just mean like ones that involve needing to get deleted. To me, that's like a bad thing if a comment needs to get deleted, so it's like negative overall, you know? Looking good so far? Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Hi, Demon Wolf. So, okay, I'm gonna put this like sparkly black, not all the way around, but just kind of like around these like corners on the outside here. And honestly, that might pretty much do it for the eyeshadow. Because I think after that, everything else, I'm going to switch to eyeliner, like the liquid liner. So, because again, I have shedding issues, so I feel like the less eyeshadow I can get away with, the better. Although I do want to like do a little contouring with like eyeshadow, so there will be a little bit of that, but for the record, I don't even know why I do this with the black makeup. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure like the wig covers a lot of this anyway, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like I did this the first time, and so now I just always do it. Even if it like probably isn't like actually like adding much of anything to the look. I don't even know why I did it the first time. Yeah, I will say I do have issues with like that wig kind kind of being in my face constantly. I'm so tempted to like try to glue it down at Dragon Con or something. I'm always like a little hesitant to like glue and tape wigs down, even though I know a lot of cosplayers do that, but I probably should. Because I noticed when I was like looking at the wig, like some of the hair in the front, you can actually see like eyeshadow colors like on the wig, where it's like was in my face so much that it like dyed some of it. So that's a bit of a yikes. My mango wig has that too though. The black makeup behind the mask has like caused permanent like black streaks in the hair from like falling behind the mask. It's kind of funny. I don't mind it though. It actually looks kind of cool on Mangle, to be honest. As far as it goes with Boosette, I guess I'm indifferent. It's not super noticeable, at least. Okay. So I'm just gonna put some white, like just to like lift the brows up a bit, and then I think I'm gonna move on to the liner. Is it pronounced like Sivodas? Sivodas? I'm sorry, I know I like mispronounce everyone's usernames, but welcome to the stream. What am I doing? If you happen to know the, like, I never know what to call it, I guess like a Mario fan character of Boosette. I'm doing a Boosette cosplay. So we're just working on the makeup now, and then once the makeup is done, I'm going to head into the other room to do the costuming part. Shouldn't take too long, but yeah, we're just getting through the makeup portion here, which I'm trying to see, 15. Gonna take a few more hours, but well, I don't know, will it? The makeup for this one's really not that bad, maybe not. I guess I'm not anticipating this being that long of a stream. Then again, I said that about Noelle a couple days ago, and then that one went on forever. But in my defense, that was partially because I ended up with a cat stuck on my lap for like 30 minutes. And then I got super chatty at the end. Like the cosplay was done and it was on, and I just like wouldn't shut up, so. We'll try to avoid that today. I imagine that is like super annoying for people when I get like that. It's like, Jamie, just go. So yeah, I'm putting this white here, like, not only to like help lift the brows a bit more and like kind of even them out a bit, but it's also like gonna cover like, because I drew them like a bit above my actual like eyebrows, so I'm trying to kind of like hide also where the real eyebrows are a little bit. It doesn't have to be like perfect, but just like a somewhat of an optical illusion, a little. But I'll do more like face contouring later. This is kind of just like for the moment. I'm also just trying to like, I like to do like a gradient with eyebrows where like they, I like fade them out here in the middle. I just think it looks a little more like natural-ish, which I know seems silly given that these are like very cartoon fake eyebrows, but I guess that's why I like to do that illusion. Cartoonish while being realistic. Okay. Yeah. That'll do for the moment. Oh, hi, AM PM. Sorry, I just saw you there. Welcome to the stream. Is it crazy to have 4 YouTube channels? No, a lot of people have multiple channels. Raggedy Ann, like the doll? Yeah, Raggedy Ann and Andy. I'm trying to remember, is the Annabelle doll, was she like originally a Raggedy Ann doll, or am I misremembering? Sorry, the spooky queen in me is just immediately thinks of Annabelle. That's probably really annoying of me, but it's like an instant reaction. Hi, Blink Jisoo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Annabelle was a Raggedy Ann doll? Okay, good. I was worried I like had my facts wrong and I was being a bad horror fan. Because I know like in the movies, which I haven't watched, to be honest, they don't really interest me. But they didn't use a Raggedy Ann doll because I guess like they thought it wasn't scary enough or something. And I'm like, I think they could have made it work, but they decided not to be IRL accurate. I'm gonna subscribe. Oh, thank you so much, Blinky. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I could use the subs. I've been like losing subs all week and I have no clue why. I'm like, what did I do? This happens to me all the time. And I'm just like, what have I done to cause this? Like I go through these loops where like I'll like gain a few and then just immediately lose them before the day is over. I'm like in one of those patches where like I keep waking up with like less subs than I started with. And I'm just like, man, what did I do? So, okay, I think that's like good enough for the eyeshadow for the moment. So let's like actually get the eye shape down. I'm gonna do my usual white eyeliner under the eyes. And for Boosette, I tend to go pretty big with it. Like I like to give her like big eyes because I don't know. You just think of like a boo, right? Where it's like, rah. So we'll have like a lot of white eyeliner here. And hopefully the liquid eyeliner that I'm going to use will work well, because the one I had been regularly using like finally just like dried out beyond the point of being usable, so we're gonna like open up a fresh one. Man, these contacts really are like super red. It's been so long since I've worn them, like I just forgot how intense they are. Spoopy. There we go. So yeah, it gives it like that face, right? Okay, let's get some eyeliner out. I'm also gonna add just a little silver at the inner corners. I just always do. Okay, adds just a little like extra shine. Mangle on the profile pic is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. That's probably my most popular cosplay is Mangle. She always comes back. You know someone who's seen the OG Annabelle doll? Yeah, it tours around, right? I haven't seen it myself, but yeah, I know like they take her on like little haunted tours to various cities and stuff. Hi, Dolly Choo. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Crybaby. Oh, I'm so glad there's like people here. I wasn't sure. It's been so long with Boosette. I was like, do people want to see this one or not? It's been so many months. So, okay. Time to make an eye shape, like an actual eye shape now. So yeah, I tend to do like my usual, like just huge, like cat's eye look with Boosette. I'm not too concerned about the edges on this one because I am going to put some rhinestones down under it. So it is really similar actually to how I like do the Junko makeup. Not exact, but it's similar. This makeup was gonna look so much better once there's actually like an eye shape. A little less nightmare fuel. Okay, so like, here's where it gets a little tricky because it's like, since I'm doing like the fake eyelid thing, I have to like kind of create the upper edge of the eyelid, I guess you could say. So hold on while I just kind of like try to align this here. It's especially hard to make it even, so if anything, this is the easy part until I have to replicate it on the other side. So yeah, I always check by like, I duck my head down so I can see like just where like the hooding on my eye is like at its most extreme, so then I go like a little past that. Because if I don't, like, you won't even be able to see this stuff at all. My eyes eat the makeup. Okay, let me just try to like connect it over here. Okay, let's fill it in and like see how that looks. I think that looks correct, but it'll be easier to know for sure once it's filled in. It always feels weird doing this with contact lenses in. It's like I can feel it like shifting a little, you know, if that makes sense. Now, because my eyes eat makeup, it is possible I'll have to redo this later, but hopefully this will be good enough for now. There isn't enough primer in the world to get my eyes to keep the makeup on. That's genetics. It's one of the reasons I use a lot of glitter. It like hides that stuff. Okay, is that a little too cat's eye-ish though? I wonder. It's very like, It's a little like, yeah, maybe like, I'm gonna round it out just a bit more. Because I feel like a Boosette should have roundish eyes like a Boo, right? I'm probably overthinking it, but. Okay, it's like a little better, I guess. Sorta. Like that. Kind of makes me wish there was more eyeshadow though. Whatever. Turns out there's too much white under the eye, or if that's like a good amount. They are very wide, I must say. It's a lot. Yeah, they like put down a little bit more pink. Even though I do think the wig is going to cover up so much of this. Thought this was a real Mario character. She wasn't originally. I don't know if she's considered one now, but Hairscream 60s? What? One time you said I looked like I was in my 40s and now you say I'm in my 60s? 26? Wait, where'd you get that from? Why are people making up my age? What? Do I really look that old? Not 24. I mean, do I look like I'm in my 60s? What? If I look 26, that's understandable. I'm not, though. I'm not 26. I don't know where that came from. My hair looks silver? Wait, what? Do you mean Boosette's or... I'm so confused. I have brown hair. Yeah, I turn 20 every year. What was that Undertale joke? 20 teen. I turn 20 teen every year. I can't take credit for that. I stole that from Undertale. Don't you be laughing at me, Andrew. I don't know. Is my hair silver? What? I don't think so. There's like a harsh light on me that might be making it look paler, but no, I don't know. It's gonna be silver eventually. Obviously, nobody can fight that forever, but looks silver to you? What? It might just be the lighting. I'm old, but I'm not like gone gray levels of old. I am old though. Yeah, it's probably good enough. "500-year-old demon." Yeah. I like to say I'm an ancient bog witch. The tips look gray. What? Like here? I shouldn't have gray hair until I put the wig on. Then I'll have gray hair. Actually, funnily enough, I originally wanted the wig to be more like white, like more boo colored. But I don't know. I think the like pic online kind of lied a little bit because it looked really white like in the photos. And then when it showed up, I was like, okay, that's just like gray. I was kind of annoyed about it. So let's try to get this other eye on and get it like, you know, as close to symmetrical as I can, which is the hard part, unfortunately. I've never been good at symmetry. If the eyes end up a little uneven, just pretend you don't see it. Doesn't help that these contacts like to blur on me constantly. If you see me like ever doing like this, like that weird blinky face, it's usually because the contacts like suddenly like frosted over and I'm like, ah. I think it's my fault. I think I just have like dry eyes and I always forget to like put drops in or something before I put in the contacts. It's kind of stupid of me. Well, thankfully I do wear like pretty large eyelashes with this look. So if there is some unevenness to it, a lot of it won't be visible because the eyelashes just kind of like cover stuff up. Okay, again, I don't think that's super even, but let's like, we'll fill it in and see. Then we'll kind of like correct whatever needs to be corrected. I know I could use eyeshadow to fill it in, but with the way my eyes are, my eyes will eat that even more than they eat this. I guarantee if I used eyeshadow, all of this would be gone in like 20 minutes. Okay. Looks like this side needs to go a little bit lower. And then, I mean, it's like pretty close, I think, isn't it? I'm always worried if I like start doing corrections, I'm actually gonna make things worse. So I'm like, And the thing is, like, I'm gonna be putting, like rhinestones along this like bottom edge. So it's like, if it's not like perfect or like as like straight as possible along the edges, like polished, it's like, it doesn't really matter. It's not that I like to cut corners, it's just like, I also don't like to waste time on things if it's not gonna matter. You know what I mean? Like that. Okay. Do I have a Twitter or something where I announce these? I don't have a Twitter, but here on YouTube, I always make a community post letting everyone know when my upcoming live streams are, and I always share, like, I schedule them ahead of time, so there will always be like a link available in the posts, especially like if you like to do the like notify me button stuff. I also have Instagram and TikTok, and I will usually, sometimes I forget, admittedly. I didn't in this case, but like if you go check my Instagram and TikTok, both have like a story, you know, just the 24-hour stories, letting people know that I'm doing this live stream. So yeah, I try to tell everyone where I can, but like, yeah, usually with my community section, I never know what to call it, like here on YouTube, like I try to tell everyone like anywhere from like 36 to 48 hours ahead of time on average. Because I've noticed that it takes a while for that stuff to like reach people. So yeah. Oh, what is my cosplay? I'm doing Boosette. Yeah, she's like, it's weird because it's like she's like a fan character, but I don't know if she ever became official, but everyone kind of like treats her like she's official. Oh, thanks for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, I wonder, does that link actually like work on mobile? We like realized that recently that like links might not work on mobile in live stream chats on YouTube. But if it does work, yeah, that link tree will actually take you to all my socials, so you can find like my Instagram, TikTok, all that stuff. Also my art shops. You definitely want to check those out, right? Like my Etsy and stuff. Of course you do. Do I know Blackpink? Yeah, of course. Hi, Uni Katsun. Did I say that right? A little late to the live. That's okay. Don't worry. You're actually not that late. It doesn't? Yeah. Dang. Yeah, we realized that recently that, like, apparently, because YouTube is stupid. Yeah, links in the live stream chat actually don't work on mobile. I never noticed because I always have the chat open over here on desktop, so like they work fine for me here, but yeah, as it turns out, YouTube just really likes to make things as annoying as possible. I've been noticing more and more lately. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but sometimes YouTube, I just get frustrated. That being said, if you go to my profile though, the link tree is also in my profile. So yeah, you can find it there too. Stray Kids? Yeah, I know Stray Kids. YouTube started doing with links and lives for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like their logic was like something about like people spamming and stuff, but I don't know. I think that's ridiculous. I haven't seen people like abuse it that much, so. Oh, hi Torn Mask. Sorry, I saw you there. Did I think I forgot to say hi to you, didn't I? I'm all over the place today. Hi Torn Mask. Can't even copy it. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, YouTube is like... I try to be chill, but every now and then YouTube just does things where I'm just like... So annoying. Anywho. Yeah, I guess that's that for the eyeliner. I know it's not perfect, but I think it's probably good enough. Just check these edges here a little. I think it's okay. I know I went and made the like whites of the eyes pretty big today, but I think that works with Boosette. I think it'll be fine. Oops. As I boop myself in the nose with eyeliner. Okay. Yeah. Gross. I had a nickel for every time I booped myself with eyeliner. Okay. Anyway. Roblox account got hacked. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I've not heard good things. I don't play Roblox, but I've heard through the grapevine like just nothing but bad things about their customer service. YouTube is crappy enough for... I know, right? I just feel like they keep making decisions that are like making things worse, and I'm like, why? Why though? Heading out, Blink Jisoo. Well, thanks for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I stream quite often, so if you enjoyed it today, I will be back soon, I'm sure. I try to stream a few times a week, actually. Eyeliner is nice. Oh, thank you so much. I know it's not perfectly even, but hopefully it's like good enough. Hi, Lauren Thompson. Hi, Frisk. YouTube and Roblox have failed this year. What flavor is that drink? Yeah, so I found a new Ghost Energy drink flavor. Sorry, I just noticed a spider on the wall. I see you there, Mr. Spider. It's a very tiny spider, so I'll leave it alone, but it's crawling across one of my art prints. It's actually kind of cute. It's so little. Anyway, yeah, they have a Welch's grape flavored one now, and it tastes like exactly like Welch's grape juice. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm just trying to think what to do next. I guess I'll do the blush, I think, next, and then yeah, like maybe just a tiny bit of face contouring, and then we'll do the rhinestones and the lipstick, eyelashes. I mean, that should do it. Like, this isn't a particularly complicated cosplay, so yeah, I think I'm just trying to think if I'm like missing any steps here, but nothing's coming to mind. Yeah, I think that should do it. We probably only have about an hour left on the makeup, actually. And then the costume itself goes on pretty quickly, so shouldn't be too bad. I think I'll do the blush, and then I might take like a bathroom break, and then we'll like finish up. Yeah, I'm gonna finally like see how the that new liquid blush works with Boosette here. The stuff is really, really hardcore. I always saw like other cosplayers and makeup artists and stuff like using the like liquid blushes, and I was always afraid to try them because they just look so intense, and they are, but they're pretty cool. Spider's name is Muffin. Or name it like Muffet, like from Undertale. Hi, is it like pronounced Spencer? Hi, Spencer. Last name is Bob. Hi, I'm Bob. Hi, unknown entity. Okay, so yeah, just like a little dash here because this stuff is really potent. Like that. We'll see if this ends up being enough. If not, like I'll do more, but look how powerful that stuff is. It's like you put down like the tiniest dot and you think like, there's no way that's enough. And then as you start to spread it out, you're like, oh, I look like a clown. Which is fine in this case because with Boosette, I like to do with her like what I did with Noelle in Tuesday's stream, where I like to do the like sparkle freckle thing. I do that with a few of my cosplays. I do it with Undyne now too. And that, like the sparkle freckles work best when there's like a lot of color behind them, because otherwise like they don't show up that much since they're like silver. So it's like, even though like it, you know, looks very like clownish, it'll make sense why I do it that way soon once the stones are down and it's like, oh, you know. Don't worry, I'm gonna like even it back. I'm not, I know it looks really extreme right now. Like I'm gonna blend it with some foundation. This is just like putting the shape down. You're Alex? Yeah, I remember you. Cosplays are like actually so well done. Like big festive dramatic cosplays. Oh yeah, me too, if you couldn't tell. My cosplays are extremely cool and creative. No, thank you so much, Junikatsumi. Katsuni, sorry, I'm mispronouncing it. No, I'm so glad you like my cosplays, especially because like I know not everyone likes like kind of like this big way that I do things, like kind of over the top, but I don't know, it's my style, like I like it, so I'm always happy when other people like it. How much does the blush cost? It wasn't much. I think it was like $5 or something. This stuff is pretty cheap. It's just the e.l.f. brand, so very very cheap basic stuff. That's what's so great about this blush though. It's like when you use these like liquid blushes, like they don't cost that much, but like look how much they cover. It's like crazy. Should do just like tiny tap more. I'm gonna put some on the nose too. And I know it's kind of weird that I always like drag it up this way. I don't really know why I do it, but it's just like something I just often do with my looks. Like an extreme allergic reaction. Ah. Honestly, the wig just like covers it anyway, though. It's not like that big of a deal. Okay. So yeah, just kind of like reel it back in a little. A little bit better. There we go. Is that a bit more even? It's a bit darker on this side, but I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Okay, and then we'll get some on the nose. The nose. I love this character. Hi, Shane Valentine. Looking really good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. The true streamer remembers their old fans. Yeah, I try to, like, it's hard because, like, I feel like my memory with usernames is so rocky. Like, it's like, I can always tell that like I've seen a username around, and then sometimes like something like in the chat will like trigger like where I'm like I'm sure of it, you know, like I don't know. I try, but yeah, my memory for names is about as bad as my pronunciation of names. So I'm always trying to like take extra note of people's names to the best of my ability. Surprised one doc can do all that. I know, right? That's the magic of these liquid blushes. They are, I think that's part of why it took me so long to finally use them. Like, they're just kind of scary. Because, yeah, it's like one little dot and then like that. It's like, whoa. So a little bit, like, goes a long way, which is good because then it means that one bottle of blush is going to last you a long time. I am tempted, though, to get out the powder version of the blush that I used to be using because it's got some glitter in it. Of course. It's got some sparkle that this doesn't have. Not that I really need it when I'm going to be adding rhinestones, but still. Okay. I'll be doing like a little like nose highlight and stuff too. Looks like I like had an allergic reaction to shellfish or something. I'm not allergic to shellfish, by the way, but you know what I mean. Every new cosplay hero, pink skin just cover your body in liquid blush. Yeah, I think you could actually. I wonder if that's how like some people do it with like pink skinned cosplays. It almost feels like it would be like a quick cheat way to do it, you know, which is a good thing. Save you time. I'm obsessed with like very bold, like deep dark dramatic eyeliner. Yeah, same. Surprised how chill this live stream chat is. Yeah. Yeah, I used to like have a lot of viewers and then it would get pretty chaotic. So it's like good and bad where it's like on the one hand like it's nice that when there's less viewers like this it is like so chill because like I'm just kind of chill by nature, so like it's just a better vibe. But on the other hand it is kind of a shame that like the algorithm is just like done with me apparently. But that's okay. We're all just here to chill and hang out, right? Foil in the microwave? No, please don't put foil in the microwave. Very bad things will happen. Please don't. You might ruin the microwave. That can be a very expensive mistake. Okay, so we got the blush down. Yeah, there's definitely still some face contouring. Like, I think I'm gonna do some highlighter, obviously like nose highlight and stuff. That shouldn't take very long though. Yeah, we're actually like, we're nearing the end here. Like, this cosplay is really not that difficult. Yeah, maybe I'll take like a quick bathroom break and then we'll do some face contouring and stuff. Because yeah, we really don't have like that much makeup left to do, so. And the costuming should not take that long. Boosette is pretty simple compared to some of my others. Like, she's not the most simple. I'm gonna have to give that to Dark World Noelle now, but still. Okay, obviously I'll leave the microphone here. I will be right back. Give me like 1 minute to 90 seconds. I'll see if my cats are around. They are close to like their second dinner time, but I don't know, they might not be hungry yet. But if they are, we can do another cat feeding break. Okay, I see both of my cats. They're both like hanging out over there, but neither of them is like acting all hungry and crazy. So I think I'm gonna continue with the makeup, and then maybe like between the makeup and then like going to the other room to do clothing, I might do like another cat feeding. Because I think by that point they'll probably start protesting if I don't. Yeah, I've never played Roblox either. I'm worried I'd like it too much. Get sucked in, I'll never return. So, okay, let me just do a little bit of face contouring, not like a ton, but just want to add like a few like highlights and stuff. Okay, yeah. A little bit more white here. And I'm probably gonna put some silver here too. Okay. A little bit on the nose. I'll do my usual like nose, like little heart highlight. There's that spider again. It's so tiny. Little spider. If it wasn't moving, I wouldn't even notice it. It's so little. And yes, I am using eyeshadow as like face highlighter here. That's probably weird, but I'm a firm believer in just doing whatever works, you know? Just do like a little here, and then I'm gonna use like liquid eyeliner to like make a more extreme highlight here soon. This is just like a starter highlight. I wonder if I should get out my silver highlighter. I've been using like a gold highlighter for a lot of cosplays, but that's just because a lot of them like just look good with that. But Boosette, I think silver's more her style. Yeah, that already looks better. I just want to put a little extra black up here. Yeah. Heading out, Lauren Thompson. Well, thanks for joining. Some of you have had bad Roblox experiences. Oh, hi, Courtney. I never had how to pronounce that part, just like Project SND. Hi, Courtney. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Jeez, sorry. you like you finally make it to one of my streams, and then I immediately do one of my usual like mess up all my words in one go moments. Welcome. Hi, Alexis Gara. Oh, I'm so glad we actually have more than 20 people here. That's like rare these days. So it's nice to see. Hi, everyone. I'm glad Boosette brought in a bit of a crowd here. Yeah, let me try some of this silver highlighter. I don't use this one that much because it's like, it's a little bit of a weird texture. It's like kind of harder to work with than like my like usual gold one, but I don't know. If I have too much trouble with it, I might just bring out the like gold for Boosette anyway, because like I tend to film in such like harsh lights with her, like it probably wouldn't make much of a difference. I'm also just using like a silver multi-stick here. I used to have a smaller one that was easier to work with, but I don't know where it went. It disappeared on me. I keep thinking it like fell behind my desk or something. I need to like do a big cleaning session. Okay, so yeah, let's switch over to the highlight. My Boosette's your favorite cosplay? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Yay. Because I really like doing this one, and I just like, I had no idea like how other people felt about it. I know she's like a bit different, you know, like from my usual repertoire, you could say. Yeah, see, it's like silver highlighter. It's pretty intense. What is this stuff exactly? It doesn't really say highlighter, powder, MJGG? I don't know. I don't know what brand this is. I don't even know where I got this from. I feel like it just spawned one day in here. Chris Hansen is doing a video about Roblox. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be something. That makes me think he's got some pretty serious dirt on them, huh? A little highlighter here. I know that seems weird, but it'll make sense later. A little bit here. And then just trying to think if there any other places where it might be useful. I'm not like a professional makeup person, so some of the stuff it's like, it's probably obvious to some people where things need to go, but I'm kind of clueless. I'm always winging it more than people think I am. But that's how you learn, right? I learn by just going for it and hoping things work out. Okay. Probably good enough. I'm trying to remember if I used any like sparkle last time. I can't really tell in the photo that I like captured from last time because as usual my eyes are so hooded that my eyelids are not visible, so I could not possibly say. At least in that photo, it does look like I made the eyebrows higher last time. So there's a bit more highlight, but I don't know. I was going for like more of the like concerned boo eyebrows this time. Whether or not that's a good decision that's going to pay off, kind of hard to say until I actually like film some content and we'll see how it looks. If it's no good, then like when I go to Dragon Con in a week, I just will like do my usual eyebrows with Boosette instead of what I did today. But I just wanted to see what would happen. Yeah. Okay. I just get my whites liquid liner. There it is. Do my little like nose. I always do that little like heart shape on the nose, you know? Working on any new cosplays? Yeah, so my Halloween cosplay this year is going to be Ballora. It's gonna be a lot. I'm trying out some ideas with it that are like a bit much, admittedly. So yeah, y'all are probably gonna start seeing some making of stuff as I progress with it, because it's gonna take me until Halloween for sure to finish Ballora. Hopefully. Welcome back, Dolly Shoe. Boosette and Noelle are my favorites. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. They share a lot of clothing too, which is kind of funny. Hi, Willow Tree and Caramello. Just going with all the awesome eye makeup. Oh, thanks so much, Yuki. Welcome to the stream. I too suffer from the hooded eye curse. It's so frustrating, isn't it? Because it's like, I don't know. At least for me, I feel like I see other people do certain types of makeup where I think that looks so cool, and then I immediately realize like if I tried to do it, it would just be pointless. Like, it's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, isn't that crazy? It's like you can see how like there's so much black, right? And I do this, gone. Yeah. Curses. I was just born this way. But that's okay, you know, you just work with what you got. Make it work. Not sure how even that is, but... yeah, just like a little... It's like kind of subtle where it's like it kind of looks a little bit like a dot and a little bit like a heart. That's usually how I do it. Honestly, the part of the reason I make it like a little heart shape is because it's actually easier for me to tell if it's like even, if it's got like shape to it, like sides, you know? I don't know. I'm not good at being able to tell if a circle is actually a circle. Feels so gorgeous, girl. Oh, thank you so much, Willow Tree. Yeah, I got some Ballora fans here. Heck yeah. You have hooded eyes too, Yuki. I know, right? Like you put on eyeshadow and it's just like gone. That's why like I do these like kind of like fake eyelids with a lot of my cosplays, because I feel like if I don't, there won't be like any color, like because I can't. If I just like color my eyelids, no one will know. They'll like, unless I'm like, you know, making a face like, oh, look at this, look how much is gone already. This was jet black and now it's like gone. My eyes ate it already. That's wild. That's liquid liner too, and my eyes like consumed it. And it's like, I don't even know if it's worth putting another layer of black like liner down because it's just gonna do this again. So I haven't found a primer on planet Earth that can deal with this this situation. Hey, Party Rock Entertainment. Welcome back. Ballora looks so cool. Yeah, I'll say Ballora, I think, is my most requested cosplay and has been for like 2 years now. And the only reason it's taken me until now to tackle it is just because like I have some ideas for her that are... It's like my Circus Baby situation all over again, where I would have done Circus Baby sooner and finished it sooner if I hadn't been so determined to do like the spinning fan and stuff like that. It's like sometimes I get hooked on these ideas where I'm like, if I can't do that one thing, then I won't do it at all. Like I just like get stubborn about it. So yeah, I'm gonna go for it with Ballora. I kind of like with my Circus Baby situation, I did end up having to go to my dad, and we've had some like brainstorming sessions because I realized like I'm not too proud to admit when I'm like in over my head, because with Circus Baby I was too proud and wasted a lot of time before I finally just went to my dad and was like, look, I know you can solve these issues in like 10 times the speed I can, so yeah, let's just say like Ballora's gonna be, it's gonna be a lot. We're dealing with some stuff. So yeah. All of this stuff is taking a trip back to my parents' place soon because my dad has some soldering tools that I don't have. This is why when I say that I have to cram for this Halloween cosplay, it's like, no, y'all don't understand like how much time this is actually gonna take. It might sound ridiculous, like you've got 2 months to get to this cosplay done, and I'm like, that might not be enough. There's so much I have to do for Belore, and I'm kind of panicking. I just put the eyeshadow hider too. Yeah, it took me way too long to realize that I could even do that. And then once I did, I felt like I discovered a life hack of like, I can have colored eyelids just above my actual eyelids. Like the Circus Baby cosplay, the way you did the eyes was so cool. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, by the way, I know I haven't shared a Circus Baby video in a while. I have Circus Baby videos. My rotation is always a little like random, like the order in which I post things. So yeah, there will be more Circus Baby videos like any day now, probably. Yeah, like it's been a weird like rotation loop recently. Should do a Pomni cosplay. I've definitely thought about doing a Pomni cosplay. Love me a good jester. Me looking at all the other brand new cosplays. I know, right? I was staring at that wig a few days ago, just being like, I should redo this wig. That wig is such a mess. Yeah. But I'm definitely thinking about like finishing up that Lego set, and then because there's that light up part to it, like it would be such a good excuse to like fix up the Mew wig or possibly remake it and have like Mew, like a stream where Mew handles all the wiring and stuff. I don't know, that's kind of where I'm at right now when I'm like thinking ahead to future streams that aren't just like get ready with me streams. So yeah, I think there's a good chance Mew is going to return soon. I don't know. I think I just have to decide if I want to salvage that wig or make a new wig entirely. I don't know. I'm a little back and forth on it. I might tone the wig down a little, actually. I think it just became so unruly that it's like, I'm picturing myself trying to do Lego stuff with it, and I'm like, I feel like I'd end up in a ponytail just because I'd get so frustrated. So I don't know. I gotta do something with that wig. It's not quite working the way it is at this exact moment. Also, this might seem like a bit much, but something I do like to do is, with the same like eyeshadow that I use here, this like pink, I like to put a little of it like under the nose highlight. I don't know. It's a little clowny, I admit, but I mean, what am I if not a clown, basically? It says so in my profile, so... I come by it honestly. Nor do I see it as a bad thing. Like sometimes I get like people like pop into my chat and just like spam clown emojis like they think they're insulting me, and I'm like, thank you. Are you saying I'm a good clown? Yeah, there we go. Just like darken it up a little. Just make it like a little cuter, you know? Okay. Yeah, much better. So, I think that's probably good enough for like the base contouring. It's like I could do more. I just don't think like it's really worth it. Like the wig is gonna cover a lot, and like I just think like for now, like this is probably good enough. So like we should probably start putting some like rhinestones down. So yeah, basically just like the finishing touches at this point. Sorry, I'm just like blending this a little bit. It was bothering me. Yeah, I'm glad to see that I can like do this one fairly quickly though, because like, yeah, the whole reason I'm even doing Boosette today is because, yeah, for any newcomers here who like haven't heard me do the spiel yet, yeah, I'm taking this cosplay to Dragon Con in like a week, so I really wanted to practice, and part of the reason I want to practice is because, you know, if I'm like rusty on the makeup for any of these, it's really gonna slow me down. Like, I don't want to be in the hotel doing makeup any longer than necessary if that's going to eat into the time, well, first of all, eat into the amount of sleep time that I have, but also like eat into the time that I could spend being at the show. So yeah, stuff like this is good where it's like I can see how quickly I can do it now, and that'll help me know for next Thursday. Boy, that's coming up. Whew. Yeah, for next Thursday, you know, just how quickly I can do this before I can just get on out there. I'm taking her to Bunny Hutch. I've already got the ears and everything, got a tail. It's gonna be so cute. I picked Boosette because I feel like it's like the little extra bunny stuff is just gonna look like a Mario power-up of some kind. It's gonna be adorable. I'm so excited. Anyway, yeah, let's get some rhinestones down. This shouldn't take too long. I just do like a layer of silver right under the eyes. There's like a floating dust mite in here. Yeah, like right under the eyes, and then I just do like a random like assortment of like just like silver freckle ones, like no symmetry, just totally randomized. So this shouldn't be too bad. I use silver. I do have like a pink ones, and I've thought about it with Boosette because it could be cute, but I don't know. I keep worrying though that it's gonna clash with the ghosty look, you know. So I don't know. I'll stick to silver for now, but maybe someday I'll experiment with like pink stones. They're the same pink stones that I used to like like decorate like Spamped in Neo's armor. Yeah, speaking of which, like for those who haven't heard any of my Dragon Con plans, I guess I can kind of talk about that a bit while I'm doing this, because it's gonna be a lot. I'm a little worried I'm biting off more than I can chew, I admit. If anyone thinks I am, feel free to say so, because maybe I need someone to tell me that. Will I listen? Unclear, but oh, sorry, someone's back. Sorry, my contacts are so blurry. I just like realized I missed a bunch in the chat, and I'm trying to like catch up, and I'm like, ugh. Oh, hi, Weirdo UTG. Heading out Willow Tree? No worries. You'll be back ASAP? Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna be here at least another hour, so yeah. Uzi cosplay? That would be fun. Welcome back, Stalin Foot Fetish. Yeah, so I'm just grabbing a few stones over here. Probably hear them clinking on the desk, right? Get my glue. And I'll try to get through this quickly. I'm gonna do my usual where like I start with like a few small ones. I kind of put them around this like inner area, and then we do like the big ones, which I realize that sounds just like Spampton as usual. The big one. But yeah, as far as my Dragon Con plans go, I'm probably taking things too far, but I don't know. Well, okay, I'm a little undecided on a few things, but here's the thing. So for Thursday, I want to do Boosette. I'm going to take her to Bunny Hutch, which is why I'm going to add the like little bunny stuff. Not today, but at the show. And yeah, we'll just pretend it's just a cute like Mario power-up. And then, so okay, let me skip Friday for a moment. Let's skip that. And then Saturday, like this is where things get complicated. So for Saturday, I know what I'm doing in the evening, and this is what caused the mess up in my plans. I was not originally going to take my Undyne cosplay to Dragon Con. I just didn't think that she like fit into the lineup like as I had it, like timing wise. Even though I had been wanting to take her to a show, I just didn't think that I would be taking her to this one. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Courtney, for the $5. Shanty cosplay really inspired me. I'm actually going to be in for Halloween. Oh, heck yeah. Do you mind if I use your mask idea? No, not at all. Actually, I was sent a photo of a Spampton Neo cosplayer from Fan Expo, and Fan Expo Chicago, sorry. There's tons of Fan Expos, they travel around. And I was told that cosplayer said that they used my mask idea for their Spampton Neo cosplay, and it looked fantastic. Like, it looked so good. So, yeah, no, please go for it. Yeah, I never mind that kind of thing. Like, I think it's great for cosplayer to like learn from each other and try new ideas with each other and stuff. So, yeah, please go for it. It's funny because Spampton Neo was actually my Halloween cosplay from last year. But yeah, actually, so the reason I brought up Spampton Neo though, so I'll get there in a moment. Let's just say, yeah, I have some Spampton plans for Dragon Con. Yeah, there's that spider again. Why does that thing? It just keeps like going and coming and going and coming. Like, where are you heading, little dude? Where are you going? Do you have no destination in mind at all? Where do spiders spend their day? Yeah, so I wasn't originally planning on taking Undyne to Dragon Con because, yeah, just like, she just didn't fit into the plans that I had. But then I found out that they do this thing at Dragon Con. It's like an aquarium event after hours for Dragon Con people, and they like heavily encourage cosplay. And I was like, oh my goodness, like, I know what I must do. So at the last minute, I decided to add Undyne to my list for after hours. That's why this is getting complicated. So this would be like after like, like all the vendors and everything is closed down, like post 7 p.m. I'm taking Undyne to the Georgia Aquarium. I am so excited. I wanted to go to the Georgia Aquarium so bad anyway, because like I love aquariums, and like, I live in Chicago where we have like the Shed Aquarium. It's like infamously one of the biggest in the world. But the Georgia one is actually even bigger than the Shed Aquarium. Like, I'm so hyped. They have whale sharks and stuff. Like, that's how huge it is. So yeah, I was like, I can't resist. I can't pass up this opportunity. So I'm going to take Undyne Saturday evening. Now, as far as like, if you're wondering, like, well, what about during the day? Let's skip that. Again, like I said with Friday, skip that. Let's skip Saturday for the moment, because I don't know quite yet. I just know that after hours is Undyne on Saturday. It's tricky because Saturday is also the parade in the morning at like 10 a.m. or something. Fellow cosplayers need to stick together. Exactly, I agree. Photo ops for that sounds so cute. I know, right? Like, oh my gosh, like Undyne, like just with the actual fishies. Like, how can I resist? I must do it. Also, just if you can kind of see what I'm doing, like, got the first few sparkles here. These are just the little ones, and I'm gonna put some more like right here, and then we're gonna do like big ones. Like, I know these are hard to see, but as I like head this way, they're gonna get like bold, like probably like to a silly degree. But yeah, we're just doing like the little stones right now. How long have you been cosplaying for? So that's where things get also kind of complicated. I'm never sure how to answer that because it's a little weird, I guess. Because actually, like, my oldest cosplay technically is Undyne as well. But like, it used to be a thing where like I would only cosplay for Halloween, but my roommates and I had this tradition starting with Undyne. She was actually my first one, so I guess that was about 6 years ago, where every Halloween we would try to like outdo what we had done the year before to like absurd degrees. Like, we're already transforming our space out here into like just a Halloween workshop. We do this every year. Like, it gets like bananas. There's already like 5 containers of like foam clay out there. Like, yeah, it's gonna get like nuts. So yeah, I started with Undyne, took her to a convention for like just a few hours, I remember. And then after that, I only ever just did the Halloween stuff. Like, I did like the Silent Hill Nurse, I did Blind Mag from Rebuild the Genetic Opera, I did Harley Quinn from Birds of Prey. It was just like a once a year thing. And it wasn't until a couple years ago when I got talked into, like, I guess to me, this is when I actually started cosplaying. I know that seems strange, but like in my head, this is where it starts. Like, I had only ever cosplayed where it was just like a few pics around Halloween and that's it. No videos, wouldn't go to conventions for years and years. I was too chicken, honestly. I just was like, it freaked me out. So I don't know, like people finally talked me into like, they were like, what if you like actually like make this a thing though? Because people really liked my Halloween cosplays and they're like, we've seen like a few videos where like you act and stuff and like you seem to be like somewhat decent at like just making like content, but you don't actually do it. And yeah, that's when like I got like TikTok and stuff finally. I was very like late to the game with various things. And oh hi Glenn. Hi. One of my kitties is in here. I think he wants dinner. So yeah, at that point, like that's when like my Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club cosplay happened, and then I started doing the Danganronpa cosplays. And like at that point, like that's when it became like a regular thing, where I was like making like videos, I was going to shows, and that was only 2 years ago. So in my mind, even though the Undyne cosplay dates back like 6 years, I don't feel though like I started cosplaying until like 2 years ago. There's like a very clear divide for me, at least, like a new era like began. I think it's got like the little inner corner ones there. So yeah, I don't know. I guess, and it wasn't until Mangle, I would say, that I like truly made the decision to make this like a thing. Where it's like for a while I was like, am I really gonna keep doing this? I was never sure, and then with Mangle I was like, okay, yeah, let's face it, I'm doing this forever. So, hi Glenn. Can you see him? Do you see his tail? Hi. Do you want to say hi to the stream? Yeah. Want to say hi? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Come here. Oh my gosh. This is Glenn. If anyone's not familiar with my cats, I have two. There's a tuxedo kitty named Sid, and this is my giant fluffy cat Glenn. Yes, I know he has sores on his head. I know he has allergies. We're working on it. We are tackling it. I even tried a new thing with him today. These like chewables that are supposed to be good for allergies. He ate it happily, which I hope that if that thing helps, you didn't refuse it. You seem to like it. So yeah, we're working on it. But I promise, other than those little scabs there, he is the most spoiled little creature ever. Little. Nothing little about him. Look at the size of this guy. He is huge. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He's so fluffy. Look at that tail. Look at that foot. I love his like silly little foot here. Yeah, say hi to the chat. Say hi. You say hi? As if he has any concept of live streaming and live stream chats. Oh my goodness. So since you in Spampton, I made a edible peepus. Oh my goodness. Out of fondant. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can't imagine that tasted very good, but that's still pretty awesome. I want to cosplay Maria from Silent Hill 2. Yes. Oh my gosh, I was looking over the Dragon Con like lineup in general, and apparently like Silent Hill is just so back in right now. They're actually doing like a Silent Hill cosplay photo shoot, and I was like, yes. I would take my Silent Hill nurse, but I can't see in it at all. That's the most common question I get about that one. Like, that was the cosplay where I like that finally made people tell me I should like actually make it a thing online and like do the whole social media thing. It was like I started sharing like the photos and like one or two videos that I had of the Silent Hill nurse, and then people were like, that's bananas. And then they were like, why don't you do this like all year? And I was like, good question, I don't know. So yeah, the Silent Hill Nurse was kind of like the first one that got me like internet attention, I guess, which I wasn't expecting. I was like, oh, people like my cosplays. But unfortunately, I don't think I can take that one to a show because, yeah, I always get so many comments on that one just being like, can you see? And I'm like, no, not really. Yo, that spider's in my lamp now. You're gonna like get burnt up, dude. Don't go in there. You're too little. Hi. I know these cats just want their dinner. Oh, I have a tuxedo cat named Anchovy. Anchovy, that's such a cute name for a cat. Hi, Cece Afton. Oh, there was a new trailer for Silent Hill F. Oh, I don't think I watched that yet. I've seen the those like little promo pics they've done, but we're so back. Do you so much about complaining about the remake? Really? I was like the biggest hater of the concept of the remake and then like totally ate my words. I was like, wait, it's actually good. I was so against it. Like I was like violently against it actually. Like but nah, you know, Bloober proved me wrong. The remake was actually really good. I thought it was impossible. I was like, that you can't remake that game, but I stand corrected. Good job, Bloober. That if there's ever a time you want to be wrong about something, it's that. So, oh, thank you so much, Marshawn. Watch the trailer. Can't wait. I'll have to watch it after the stream. Sorry, I know we got slowed down here because of Kitty. Yeah, you're killing my progress here, mister. Oh no, don't get your tail in the makeup. Glenn, I do have to like get back to what I was doing though. I gotta finish up these rhinestones. What are we gonna do about this? Why are you just like sitting here staring at me? Is the mic picking up the purring at all? He's been like purring this whole time. Planning on making any future cosplays? Yeah, my Halloween cosplay this year is gonna be Ballora. But it will absolutely take me until Halloween to finish it. Glenn, this is really awkward. Why are you doing this? Glenn, why? This is so awkward. Can't you be normal for like 2 seconds? Please be normal. My cats are kind of weird, I gotta be honest. Fluffy. Let him chill. Yeah, I'm giving him a few minutes. Like, I think he just wants dinner. So I was gonna wait until I was done with the makeup and then feed them before doing the costume. But I don't know. I might have to feed them before that if this is how it's gonna be. Which kitty is it? This one's Glenn. Yeah, the tuxedo cat Sid is actually like he's over there, like just kind of chilling. Ugh. Do not get your tail in the makeup. Ah, dang, he's on my right arm, though. Shoot. Sometimes I keep doing makeup even with him here, but this is making it difficult. Darn it, Glenn. Heading out to Weirdo UTG. Well, thanks for dropping in. Don't worry, you caught most of it. The rhinestones and stuff are pretty much like reaching the end here. And I guess we have to do like the lipstick still, but yeah, there's not that much left. That's why I'm wondering if I should like feed the cats so that we can like progress. I don't think he's gonna like really move on until I feed them. What do you think, Glenn? Do you want dinner? If I give you dinner, can I get back to makeup? What are you doing? He's so big. Making a puppet cosplay? Well, heck yeah. I'm sure it's gonna turn out great. Having a rough day, Kurtia? I feel like a cat's know when they're being inconvenient. It's so true. I had the other cat, the tuxedo one, on my lap, like right when I was about to start preparing for the stream, actually, and I was like, oh no, now what? If my Boosette wig doesn't look very good, it's because the other cat ate into my time to work on it by taking over my lap for like 2 hours. I don't know. What do you think, Glenn? If I feed you, can we, like, carry on from this? Why is he just, like, sitting like this? This is so bizarre. What are you doing? What is this? Why are you just perched on me? Like I'm a chair or something. Cats are so weird. I don't know, maybe I should feed them. Otherwise, like, we might be stuck like this for the next 20 minutes. I mean, they normally do get fed around this time. Like, he's not wrong. He has something to tell us, right? You have something to say to the chat? You should tell them all your deep dark kitty secrets. Do you have any deep dark kitty secrets? Probably not. I think cats actually just kind of are what they are, right? Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. He's so cute. I'm sick and had to clean 3 rooms today, and some guy effed up a cleaning job and left dust everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Curtio. I hope you feel better soon. That's true, cats are humanity's biggest mystery. Yeah, I say he doesn't have any deep, dark secrets, but maybe by nature of just being a cat, he just is a deep, dark secret. Isn't that right? Yeah. You're so mysterious. You're so mysterious. Ooh. Does he know I absolutely love him? Do you hear that, Glenn? Dolly Chew absolutely loves you. You love them all too, don't you? Right? You definitely know there's people watching, right? You have a full concept of an audience, and you love them, don't you? Honestly, Glenn loves everyone, so probably. Glenn is one of those, like, very social cats who, like, just loves people. Yeah. You're so popular, mister. You're so popular. I still don't know why you're sitting like this, though. Like, this is just a very strange way to sit on a person, isn't it? Yeah? Turning around. Heading out. Look at this tail. You gotta make up your mind. Are you staying or are you leaving? I'll feed you soon either way. You gotta, like, make a decision here. Oh, I think he's leaving. Okay. Oh my gosh, you should see my leggings. Holy. Between him and Sid earlier, I am just drenched in cat hair. Wow. Well, give us a little time, Glenn. Let me finish up these rhinestones and then I'll feed y'all. Because I'm gonna have to, like, move the camera at that point anyway, so. He's looking back at me like all betrayed. Like, I thought you were gonna feed me right now. It's like, just give me a moment here. Well, I mean, admittedly, I do have to do, like, the rhinestones, like, and the lipstick and stuff, but. Let's finish the rhinestones and then I'll feed the cats. Even if it means coming back in here to, like, do the, like, lipstick and eyelashes and stuff. Let's at least, like, finish that and then we'll feed the kitties. So, okay, I'm just gonna do, like, a few. Oops. I've got, like, these, like, little ones here, but I'm actually gonna put a few even smaller ones just to make a bit of a gradient, and then we're gonna, like, move into the, like, super bold ones. Okay. Yeah, all these, like, haters showed up, jeez. School starts pretty soon. Gotta take Spanish. I took Spanish in school too. I actually really enjoyed it though. Goodbye, Fluffy Kitty. Don't worry, we'll see him again real soon. We're gonna feed them soon, I promise. Isn't she pretty? Oh, thank you so much, Ninja Nibbles. Thank you. Yeah, we're on the, like, extra shiny part here, just doing these little rhinestones. I love adding glitter like this. Okay. I like to put them, like, in this, like, inner corner area because it's almost like an artificial highlight. trying to like shift it in place. I think maybe one more. Okay, so yeah, those are like the inner corners there, and then we'll start getting much bolder now. Bigger and bigger and bigger stones. And then we'll do the freckles. How do you come up with the makeup for your cosplays? Honestly, I just kind of wing it. Usually, like, I have, like, an idea in mind, but a lot of times I don't actually know how it's going to look until I just kind of go for it. So, yeah, most of my cosplays, like, start off with, like, a kind of, like, weird test period at first. Which is why a lot of times the makeup does, like, change a bit in the, like, earliest few times that I do it. Like, my new Noelle cosplay has already, like, shifted the makeup a few times, and it's only been, like, a week. I think the most difficult for me was Roxy, where it's, like, I wanted it to look like not that different, like, from the way she looks in canon, like a as much of like a human representation of that as I could, but then actually making it happen's been really tricky. And that's why, like, my Roxy makeup keeps changing too, because it's like it's taking me a long time to, like, get it so that I'm happy with it. I think I've got it though, like, more or less. Hopefully. And then there's, like, cases like Mangle where it's like it's just set in stone at this point. But even, like, with Boosette, it's like today I, like, decided to change up the eyebrows and stuff, and it's like, will that be a good decision? I don't know. But that's me winging it, as usual. Honestly, it's probably not, like, a good thing to wing it, but I am what I am. So you can see, like, we're getting, like, much bigger ones now. Get some more on the other side. Sorry, they're just so hard to flip them over. They never, like, land on the right side. I should, like, get some tweezers out or something. Love the highlights on the pinkish eyeshadow. Oh, thank you. You have the advantage of that one collab that lets you stay up late, makes really good pancakes. Thank you. Yeah, I am an older cosplayer, but I am also, like, a human caffeine rush. Yeah, so that's the thing I was saying earlier about my Dragon Con plans. Because this is where it's like, okay, but, like, am I being too much of a human caffeine rush? So yeah, I was saying that, like, for Dragon Con, you know, like, Saturday evening I'm doing Undyne because of the aquarium, and then Sunday, that's where I left off before. Sunday, I am gonna do something I swore I was never gonna do. I am going to try, emphasis on try, because this could be a disaster, I'm gonna try to do regular Spamton for half of the day, and then Spamton Neo for like an hour or two after that. I have never attempted to take regular Spamton to a show because that cosplay is actually a bit more grueling than it seems, even just the regular one. It gets pretty uncomfortable pretty quickly, and I can pretty much not really see through the glasses like straight on or anything. And then, but I always like thought like maybe I'd eventually take Spamton to a show, but I always swore, and I meant it, that I would never ever take Neo to a show. In large part because not only is that cosplay like honestly really painful to wear if I do it too long, and I can't see, and et cetera, but the wings are like a hazard. But the thing is, like, Dragon Con is like probably the only show I know of that is big enough and wide enough, like so much of it is outdoors or in these like huge various buildings and stuff. Like I have to walk through like a park and stuff to get to part of the show. It's the only one I can think of where the wings and stuff like might not be as much of a hazard. So it's like I hate to pass up the opportunity. So it's like, even though I might end up regretting it because it's like kind of a crazy thing to do, admittedly. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Spamton and Spamton Neo at Dragon Con. I really hope I don't regret it. Lugging that Spamton Neo cosplay on a 15-hour road trip is gonna be quite the journey. But I guess it's just like, if I don't attempt it now, then like it might never happen. Like that cosplay might just never ever go to a show. So I don't know. I'm gonna try. But I do think there will be quite the time limit on it. I think it would be like maximum 2 hours. Consider a version of circus paper where endoskeleton is visible. I could. It might be a little tricky to. I guess like I don't want to mess with the costume too much. I will say though that for like my Ballora one, I do kind of want to add a few horror elements to her that aren't like that I don't see other cosplayers do often. And an endoskeleton element to it is part of that. At least like how I'm kind of like picturing it in my head so far. Also, yeah, you can see we got the like really big stones now. How about you putting Neo on? It looks so complicated. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's why like I think Dragon Con might be my only chance, because I have a hotel room, even though I do have to travel like 10-15 minutes between there and the show, like walking. But it's like, yeah, I have a hotel room, so it's like I could come back like as Spamton and then like change really quickly. I would have to change the cheek color on the makeup, but like the rest of it would just be done already. So it's like, it would be possible, because yeah, it's like I could do like a quick change and then after like an hour or two, like just hurry back and get it all off like as quickly as possible. And then, yeah, like there's just enough wide open spaces that like the wings and stuff might not like accidentally knock a child unconscious or something. Those things are sturdy. So yeah, I don't know. I always said I would never ever take Neo to a show, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I probably could though this time, just briefly. And I hate to like miss the opportunity, so I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it works out. So yeah, my Sunday lineup is Spampton and then Spampton Neo. And then my Monday cosplay, I'm gonna do Dark World Noelle because I think she is a nice, easy cosplay for the final day. Like I can like, you know, easily like spend time in the artist alley and the vendor area and stuff with her. And plus like to get from the hotel to the main show areas and stuff, I have to like walk through like all these like pretty like Centennial Park and stuff. And I just think like Noelle would be so nice for some like nature pics and stuff, you know, like out in the flowers and everything. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting because I'm gonna be doing like Undyne, Spampton Neo, and then Dark World Noelle. So I think that's kind of like a cool like second half of the show lineup. That does just leave the issue though of Friday and Saturday morning because, as some of you may have noticed, nowhere in that lineup so far have I mentioned any FNAF cosplays, which is not cool. That does not sit right with me. So that then leaves the question of what to do. And I don't know, which is bad because I leave in like a week. So I need to figure out quickly what I'm gonna do. Think you have time to make glasses you could see out of? I mean, I maybe could, but, and this is where my stupid stubbornness comes in. It's like, I did though like make the glasses the way they are because I liked the idea of not being able to see like pupils through it, like in canon. I realized like if there was ever a time to make an exception, it would be this time. But the reason I think it'll be okay though with the glasses that I do have, I mean, I'm gonna have to take it slow. Like I'm gonna be very slow. I cannot go in any tight spaces, so like, you know, don't shove me into like a crowded like alley or something. But with the glasses, they sit so far off my face on the mask that so long as I'm able to turn my head and stuff, I can see past the glasses. That's how I make videos in that cosplay, is it's like I can't like see, but as long as I'm like doing this, like then I can like use my phone and everything because yeah, like so it's basically going to be the opposite of what I deal with Mangle and Undyne, where like my peripheral vision is gone. I'm only going to have peripheral vision. So I can't see like this way, but as long as I'm like doing this, I can see around me with nothing obscuring the vision because I literally just look completely past the glasses. So I think it's going to be okay just as long as like I just go slow. Like definitely like don't ask me to run anywhere or turn a sudden corner. You know, I need to like just very like cautiously make my way around, but I think it'll be okay. I did order a second battery pack too for the glasses for the Neo part, and I hope that arrives soon because the one I have right now only lasts about an hour. As I forgot both the mask, like nose, and chin, and glasses on. So when I breathe, everything fogged up. Oh yeah, that's the worst. The little cosplay is so cute on you. Makes you look like a pretty snow queen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that cosplay is gonna look so cute, like just like out in nature at the park. Yeah, it's another case of like I feel like that's like my entire lineup for DragonCon this year can be summed up as I didn't want to miss this opportunity because there's just a lot of unique opportunities. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing some interesting stuff I think this year. My only issue is just what to do with the FNAF cosplay situation because we've got Friday. That's fully available. But then it's like, okay, but for who? And then the other question becomes, do I do a FNAF cosplay on Saturday, including the parade, and then switch into Undyne for the evening? Because that would mean 7 cosplays in 5 days. If you do the math, it's Boosette, someone on Friday, someone Saturday morning, Undyne, Spampton Neo, Dark World Noel. It's a little much, don't you think? I don't know. I can't decide. Because that's like, on the one hand, like, I probably can do the Saturday change like I'm doing on Sunday with Spampton. I could. You know, Undyne's not that hard to put on. But I don't know. Is it too much? If you go normal Saturday, I'll go normal Saturday. Oh, but didn't you want to take the Star Wars one to the parade, though? I don't want you to change that just because of me. Unless you just don't want to, like, be out in the heat. Like, although I will say, I was looking at the forecast. And obviously we don't really know yet because it's still a bit away, but I think it's going to be cooler this year. I think we got lucky. Whereas, like, last year it was, like, 95 every day. I think we're actually going to be in the, like, upper 70s, maybe, like, low 80s at the most. So it might not be that bad. Thank goodness. Yes, I am putting on just, like, the little freckles really quick. No rhyme or reason to it, just wherever. I do, like, a few big ones, and then we'll just do, like, a few small ones, and then that'll be that. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta make up my mind about what to do with the FNAF ones. Because then it's like, even if, regardless of whether I do the change thing on Saturday, that still leaves the question, though, of, like, but, like, who am I bringing at all? I don't know. Because initially I thought Roxy, because she's, like, the newest, and, like, I kind of like the idea that, like, the entire lineup is 100% different from what I brought to DragonCon last year. But then it's like, can I really do an entire convention without Mangle? Isn't that, like, a crime for me to, like, not take Mangle? I don't know. I'm super torn on what to do. Because that sounds wrong to me, but then what? Because it's like, I could take Mangle and Roxy or Circus Baby. Like, just, I was only hesitant with her because, like, her makeup takes so long. But I don't know. I feel like if I don't take Mangle, people are gonna be mad at me. There's also the issue of packing, though. It's like, that is such a, like, crazy amount of stuff to pack. It's like, can I? I don't know. Like, Mangle especially. Like, there's so much to pack with Mangle. But I'm willing. Y'all know me. I'm willing to do, like, some ridiculous stuff for the sake of entertainment. So, I don't know. Do I want to look like a clown by myself? At the parade? Yo, everyone's gonna be in cosplay. I'm gonna look like the weirdo if I'm not in cosplay. Nah, not really. There's actually a lot of, like, families and stuff that, like, go that I think aren't even, like, at DragonCon. They're just, like, Atlanta residents. At least if I'm remembering last year correctly. We're almost done, by the way. I'm just doing, like, very random smattering here of these. And then I'm actually going to put, like, a layer of glitter on top of them just to do the, like, final freckleness of it all. Also, my cat Glenn is, like, over here, like, just laying there, like, he wants dinner so bad. Don't worry, Glenn. Just give it a moment. I'll be there in a sec. Just let me finish up these freckles. Met Cherry Bomb at the last con. I spent my time eating celery by myself. Oh no, I'm sure it was fine. They meet so many people who, like, are at their first convention. here. Let's do like a couple more. And then we should probably feed the cats. I feel bad for Glenn. He's just laying over here like... Come back. Okay. That's pretty cute. I think that's good enough for those. I'll put a light dusting of yeah, glitter on top of them, but like, why don't we feed the cats first? As I finish up my ghost energy. Fluffy boy demands nourishment, exactly. I'm sure the tuxedo cat would like some too. So yeah, let me just unplug this really quick. Hopefully that does not affect the audio. We have had issues with that in the past. So yeah, we're just gonna take this into the other room. Not the other room as in my room, but like the kitchen area for a second here. Do you hear Glenn? He sees me getting up and he's like, oh my God, it's time. And then yeah, let's feed the kitties. Yep, there's Sid, he's waiting. You want some food? Mm-hmm. Say hi, Sid. That's the tuxedo kitty, Sid. So yeah, it's their kibble time, which is Sid's favorite. Okay. Yeah, you boys hungry? You hungry? That sound is Sid licking this thing. You're so silly. Okay, hold on, hold on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You boys want some kibble? Okay, here you go. Here we go. Good boys. Give y'all a better view. There we go. Kitty feeding. Heading out, Courtney. Well, thank you so much for joining the stream, and thank you so much for the super chat earlier, the $5. I really appreciated that. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you can catch another one soon. I try to stream, like, I know like lately I've been missing a lot because I've been so busy, but normally I try to do like 2 to 3 a week, sometimes even up to 4. Obviously DragonCon is going to slow that down a bit, but yeah, I try to stream a lot, so hopefully you can catch another one soon. Love the name Sid, yeah. I was actually like, I lived with roommates when we adopted these cats together, but I was actually the one that named Sid. My roommate Jeremy named Glenn, but yeah, Sid was my doing. Actually, as long as they're eating, I'm just gonna like run to the bathroom again really quick. I kind of want to wash my hands too. I've got like nasty powder and stuff and glue all over them, so I'm gonna leave the mic here, and you all just keep supervising them for a second, and I'll be right back. I've returned. How are the kitties doing? Are you talking to the kitties? I love this. Having a little kitty conversation. Have they been gossiping? Did they commit any crimes while it was gone? Sometimes they steal food from each other if they're not being supervised. You can really see the size difference between them when they're like together like that. Like Glenn is so huge. Like I think Sid is like a fairly normal sized cat, and then there's Glenn. You two are so cute. Now look at your own bowl, Glenn. No stealing. Okay, I guess he's done. We'll see if Sid wants to take any of Glenn's food. Yeah? No? Okay, I guess they're both full then. Oh, wait. Sid can't decide. I gave him a slightly smaller portion, so if he wants to finish Glenn's, it's okay. My rule is like they can't take food from each other unless the other one is done. As long as the other one's done, they can do whatever they want. But it's like you can't steal food if the other cat is still hungry, you know, that's not cool. But yeah, if Glenn's done, go for it. As soon as he's done, we'll head back and wrap this up. We're just about done with the makeup. Your cat's like pure. Did a backflip and overrolled all of Egypt. Committed the crime of stealing my heart. Aww. I tell you if they did steal, but Glenn is threatening me. That does sound like Glenn. Oh, are you done? Is that it? All finished? I guess he's done. Yeah. Oh, wait. Figures. All right, finish up. Go for it. There's only a few in there. So I'd be like, oh, Dandelion was the last one of the season. Oh, yeah, and then he starts licking the empty bowl. He does this. So weird. Okay, y'all done? Sorry, squeaky chair. Okay, is that it? Are you finished? Are you content? He's okay, I guess we're good. Let's go finish up the makeup. We have happy kitties now. Okay, let's get this plugged back in and stuff. Sorry, it's like a big mess on the table now. I always have to do a big cleanup job after each of these streams. Oh crap. That's about where I had it. I also noticed when I was like in the bathroom, I could see that like there's a little too much dark here in the like middle area. Let me like fix that up really quick. It's bugging me. And now, Cordia. Have you seen the kitties? Yeah, that's a good way to go out, right? Like, end on, like, seeing the kitties. Well, thanks for joining the stream today. He's got a mustache. Yes, it's got the mustache. Isn't it cute? I remember at the shelter, his, like, temporary shelter name was Jacques because of the mustache. His, like, dapper mustache. Actually, he's right over here with his silly mustache. It always gives him the look of like being a very distinguished gentleman. even though he's actually a kind of childish mischief maker, to be honest. Okay, I hope that will be a little better. That's the thing, it's like sometimes you can't see certain things, like depending on the lighting. Like to me it looked fine here, but then when I was in the other lighting I was like, ooh. So, okay. Shelter name is good too, yeah. Although you wanna know what Glenn's shelter name was? Because it was not good. His shelter name, they came from the same shelter but 6 years apart. Glenn's name was Bangkok. Like what? Why? I cannot figure out what the logic was with that name or why they did it, but okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna do just a quick dusting of glitter over the freckles. It just adds like a little extra glitteriness to the freckles that's like kind of makes it a little more like 3D, I guess, if that makes sense. Because it's like, you know, the rhinestones like they like stick off the face a bit and this is like flatter, or just, I don't know, it makes it look more like actual freckles, just a bit. And I don't know why I gave my Boosette Cosplay freckles. I don't know. It was like a very like spontaneous decision like the first time I did the cosplay, and I've just been like sticking with it ever since. But there truly wasn't a reason for it. There we go. Nice. Got a cat named Liquor, short for Liquid Doer. Yeah, it's funny. Growing up, we always had dogs, and the first dog that we had was named Morgan, after Captain Morgan's rum. That's just the name he came with. And I guess the rest of his litter was all named after booze. So there was like a margarita, I think there was like a Jack Daniels. Yeah, I can't remember all of them, but they all had like booze names. And so our second dog, we just named her Xena, but our third dog, it was another boy. They're all dachshunds, by the way, every single one of them. They're all long-haired dachshunds. My parents decided with like the next like boy dachshund to continue the trend. So he's a cream-colored dachshund, and so his name is Bailey, after Bailey's Irish whiskey. Hi, Lampshade. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I was like, what is that noise? Hi, Sid. Sid is behind me, like, I don't know if you can see him, but he was like licking his foot. Hi. Carry on. Now keep doing what you're doing. Don't let me stop you. Hi. The good thing I noticed you there. I'm going to run you over with my chair. Yeah. You're so weird. You're so weird. I was like, what is that weird sound behind me? Okay, I got a cat behind me. Dog's shelter name was Sharp of the Convents. Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful. Hi, Sid. Oh gosh, if Sid wants my lap though. Oh no. Oh no, don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, Sid's a lap cat. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sid, are you sure about this? Uh-oh. Okay. I might have to, like, commit the crime of removing him eventually. We can keep doing the makeup. We can still finish, but, this one, unlike Glenn, this one is not gonna leave on his own. Oh boy. It's very sweet of you to be here, Sid, but yeah, when it comes to actually getting the costume on, we might have to transplant him. I know that's against the laws of cat. If there's a cat on your lap, you cannot remove them. It is a crime. But he ain't gonna leave on his own, trust me. Now she's just Cinnamon. Aw, Cinnamon's such a cute name, though. Love the look. Thank you so much, Claudia. Didn't get our dogs from shelter, but their names are Aspen and Truffle. Those are really cute names, too. Y'all got such cute names for your pets. It's just you, yeah, they're craving the attention. Yeah, exactly. That's why the cats are being like this, is because I'm the only one here. Usually they're used to, like, there's 3 of us that live here, but my roommates are out of town right now. They're actually coming back tomorrow at some point. And so usually the cats are used to having, like, 3 people to choose from as far as just, like, getting the endless attention that they crave. But because it's just me here, they're being extra clingy because there's no one else they can go to. So normally they're pretty good about dividing their time between the 3 of us. Like, they're very, like, equal opportunity cats. But yeah, right now they're focusing 3 persons worth of attention just on me, which is very cute, but oh, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. This one's a lap cat. It's so funny because when he was a kitten, there was no sign that he was gonna be a lap cat. He was, like, so crazy as a kitten. He was, like, about 5 months old, I think, when we adopted him. But then, yeah, as he became an adult, we started realizing more and more that he would, like, get on our laps and just stay. And we were like, ooh, it's turning out he's actually a lap cat. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, look at his little mustache. Isn't that funny? He loves chin scratches. $9.18. Yeah, it's 8.18 for me. I know, that's why, like, I want to, like, continue here, because I'm like, oh gosh, I don't want the stream to go forever. Eventually I'm gonna want dinner. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. But at the same time, it's like, how can I say no to him, right? Oh, you're so precious. You're so precious. Unfortunately, the mic will not pick up any purring with him. He is purring, I can feel it, but he is one of those weird, like, silent purrs, where it's like, you don't know he's purring unless you feel the vibrations, but he doesn't make, like, any noise. It's very strange. As opposed to Glenn, who's pretty loud. Not the loudest, but he can get loud. But yes, it is a weird, like, silent purr. Once again, though, like, just like Glenn, he's just sitting. Why are you just, like, sitting on my lap? Isn't that, like, kind of weird? Oh, he heard me. Oh. Well, you can kind of hear him purring a little bit right now. More than usual. Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. What am I doing? I'm doing a Boosette cosplay. So I'm just about done with the makeup, actually. I just have to do the lipstick and put some eyelashes on really quick. We're just in an unfortunate situation where a cat has parked himself on me and I'm a little stuck. You're lucky you're cute, mister. Call you Jam? Sure, if you want to. Okay, let's see if I can still do makeup even with him here. I think I can. Are you gonna, is that okay with you, Sid, if I shift you around a little bit? I need to, like, try to reach for my, like, lipstick and stuff. Here's the only thing, like, it's the last few times that I've done, I think every time I've done Boosette, I've always done black lipstick. I guess I'll still do that today, but I'll admit, like, I have been kind of questioning it lately, where I'm like, is this actually the right choice? I always see other Boosette cosplayers just doing, like, normal-ish lipstick. I guess, like, I always figured, like, Boosette was a character that called for a bit more of, like, a goth look, but I don't know. Is the black lipstick like too much? I don't know. I guess we'll do it because I don't want to like deviate from my usual look too much. That might be too jarring, but so I'm trying to twist this off with one hand. It's not easy. Shoot. Hold on. Hopefully none of this flies out and gets on the cat. Okay. You're not making this easy, Sid. Now, the other thing I tend to do with Boosette is I give her like an extra smile to make it a little more Boo-like. We'll try that today. I feel like the last time I did it, the smile was a little like, eh. I'll try to do a better one today. And I just have to be careful not to go in too far because there's also the fangs that I wear with this. And if I get too close to like the inner part of the mouth, this lipstick's gonna get all over the fangs, which is not a good look. This will actually be my first time doing Boosette with the new fangs, because when I made the fangs for Roxy, I didn't get new fangs for her so much as I took Boosette's fangs and I upgraded them by adding like an extra set of teeth to the teeth that were already there. So basically it's like 4 fangs now instead of 2. And when I did it, I just figured like, it'll still look cute with Boosette. They can both wear them still, despite that. But this will actually be my first time seeing Boosette with the double fang. And I'm gonna like overdraw this a bit because like, you know. Did you hear that? I think Sid's snoring a bit. Jeez. This would be a lot easier if you weren't here, Sid, but cat takes priority. I don't know why I just feel so silly doing this like one-handed with this cat here. This is so goofy. Is my orange tabby smart? I mean, isn't the joke that like orange cats are like not very smart? The whole like one orange brain cell concept. Healing Herbs and Livity Company. So beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Love black lipstick. Me too. Any excuse to use it, like, yeah. Like, part of me still like, I don't know, is it too bold for Boosette? But, because I never see any other Boosette cosplayers using black lipstick, but I don't know. If there was ever a character to, like, goth up, like, wouldn't it be her? I'm sure there are some other Boosette cosplayers who have, like, used it, but nothing's, like, coming to mind, you know? Hey, Pia Abayada. How much longer do you think this cosplay will take? Oh, not much longer. We're at the end here. If not for this cat on my lap, I would be done already. He's slowing me down pretty badly, but we're just about done. Because the costuming shouldn't take too long. I think we can be done by the end of the hour. If he'll let me. God, the thought of like removing him makes me so sad though. It's such a crime to like move a cat. And he's like snoring and stuff. Here's the only thing, like I used to like always stretch the like smile a bit on Boosette. I don't know. I've never been sure if that was the right call or not, or if I was just doing it out of habit. Like I'm kind of extending it a little here. I guess we could like extend it a little bit. I'm sorry, that area under there is really uneven. 1 second. It's so hard to get these edges clean. Okay. Am I cosplaying? Yeah, I'm doing a Boosette cosplay. Giving angel dust. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Yeah, I guess for old time's sake, let's extend the smile just a little bit. I'm still undecided if I actually like it, but... Boy, he is undisturbed. I actually extend the smile like this a bit with my Kokichi cosplay too. Something like that. If it's a little crooked, it's because my smile is actually crooked, just my natural smile. Cosplay Kokichi? Yeah, I have several Danganronpa cosplays. I do Junko, of course. I do Kokichi, I do Miuruma, and I also do Tsumugi, actually. Tsumugi Shirogane. And sometimes I do like combos with her and Junko. Like I call it my Junkmugi videos. There you go. That's a little more even. Okay. So that's like the Boosette smile. I know it's a little silly, but hopefully it's okay. I know it's like different from how other people do Boosette, but I don't know. Wouldn't it be boring if everyone did Boosette the exact same way? So I don't think I usually do glitter lip gloss with this one. I know I do that with a lot of them, but I don't think I do it with her. So I'm just gonna like leave it as is. Used to cosplay Shuichi and Nagito, heck yeah. You replaying DRV3 so bad I had to start reading the log again. Oh gosh. Understandable. Love your makeup. Thank you so much, Roxy. Yeah, we're just about done. All I have to do now is just put on the eyelashes and then I'll slip on a hairnet, of course, so I can do the wig. I'm just pondering how to do this with this situation down here. Look at this little foot. Look at that. Look at that little feetsy. Oh, oh no. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh no. I'm in trouble. Sid, come on. I can't, like, I can't go. Shoot. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of the night, and we can't have that because I have to finish up this cosplay for the stream. Oh, shoot. Sid. I used to want to cosplay around Tara, but I just can't do his energy right. Yeah, that's kind of a tricky cosplay to do. Like, it's like simple in looks, but like hard to like get that vibe down. Hi, Spider-Gwen. Kitty too big. And this is the smaller of the two cats. Dog Truffle acts exactly like this. Trapped forever, I know, right? What am I gonna do? I'm like stuck. Whoop. I'm sorry. Just have him slowly slide off your lap. He does do that sometimes. Like, I don't think he means to, but he just kind of like, and then he like falls off. Sid, this is very troubling. How do you explain to a cat that you're live streaming, right? What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Well, let me get the eyelashes on somehow, one-handed. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna get the hairnet on with one hand? Oh jeez. I think the only way I can transplant him to finish this is if I carry him into the other room where I have to do the clothing part, and like, sometimes I'll do a peace offering. I'll put him on the bed in there, and I'm gonna like build a little nest around him with the blankets, and he'll probably pass out again if I do that. Because sometimes if I'm stuck in bed with him and he like just is not getting up, I'll like make a little like blanket nest, and that seems to like be enough for him. You're killing me, bro. Couldn't you have done this like 2 hours earlier? Like, now you've made things really awkward because we're like at the end of the makeup. He's so cute. Welcome back, Unknown Entity. Cats never cuddle unless you can. I know, right? He looks so comfortable. I know. I just like, ugh, the thought of moving him is like horrible. He looks so happy. He's like in full donut mode. It is so cute, yeah. Dug in there, yeah. He really is. His like whiskers are all like smooshed and he doesn't even seem to care. Did I watch the new Amazing Digital Circus episode? Yeah, I did. No spoilers though. I mean, I've seen it. I just, there might be people in the chat who haven't seen it, so I know it was a very spoiler-tastic episode. But yeah, I did see it. It was great. It was wild. It was crazy, but it was great. Doesn't help that cat must naturally look like they're smiling. It's so true. It's so true. Well, let me see if I can, like, somehow get to the lashes without totally ruining things for him. I don't know if I can, though. They're very far over here. How am I gonna do this? Maybe if I, like, move this out of the way. I feel like I'm crushing him. I'm sorry, Sid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's okay. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Like, I don't want to, like, ruin this for him, but... Best one, best episode? Yeah, it was really good. Kinger's my fave. I love Kinger so much. I don't think people expected Kinger to be my fave, but Kinger's my fave. I know, right? It's literally like the emoji. When he does his, like, this face, I call it his Neko face because it just looks so much like exactly like the way like anime like draws cats. It's just like his little Neko face. Glenn has a pork chop. You're missing out, Sid. Glenn's got a pork chop. Glenn said, "Are the cutest things in the world." Changed my mind. No, I totally agree. They really are. They really are. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I've got the lashes here. Let's see if I can, like, fish them out. Like, one-handed. I can't believe I have to do this. There's no dignity in this. Yeah, you see that, Sid? Look what you've reduced me to. Okay, now I gotta get the glue. Okay. Step by step, we're getting there. Which lash is which? I think this is the left lash. That's the right lash. Okay. I like to do the beaded lashes with this cosplay. I know they're like my favorite ones though, so like I do these lashes with a lot of them. Yes, I'm trying to one-hand open this. This is so stupid. The things I do for cats. How am I gonna get the glue on here? Unless I put the glue on my lid instead of the lash. I know that's kind of weird, but I don't know what else to do right now. Without like totally moving him. Maybe if I just like this. Shoot. Come back. No. Ah. Okay, hold on. Sid, sorry. Don't move, Sid. Just ignore me. All right. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Oh wait, no, this is the right one. I trimmed the bead off the inside. That's how I know the difference. Okay, so there's one. Let's do the other one. can't believe this. This is so stupid. So lifts his head up, sees that you're busy, and then goes back to sleep. I know, right? The nerve of this cat. The audacity. He's just like, oh, am I making this hard for you? Too bad. Back to my nap. If these eyelashes are uneven, who can blame me, given the situation, right? If anyone, like, if I, like, make a video or two, and people are like, your lashes look wonky, I'm gonna be like, look, I had a cat on my lap who was at supreme levels of comfortable, and I was doing the best I could. Yeah, it's probably not perfect, but close enough. I probably put them a little too far on the sides here. I have a feeling the wig is going to start squashing these down, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think so. I think that's it. I mean, other than the hairnet, but honestly, I don't think I can put on the hairnet until, well, I can try. I'll see if I can do it. And then after that, I might be out of excuses as far as not moving this cat goes. I might have to do it. But like I said, I'll carry him into the other room and I'll like make him like the perfect nest in the blankets. Anything I can do to make him okay with this, I will do it. Because if I don't, the guilt is going to eat me alive. Can I do this? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I can't. No. Okay. Shoot. Okay, maybe I'm stuck. Oh no. I might have to move him. That's so cruel. Sid, don't make me do this. It's gonna like eat me alive for the rest of the day if I have to move you. Break his heart. I know, right? This is killing me. Can I move you, Sid? What do you think? If I like make you like a happy little nest, are you gonna forgive me? His response was to like snort and close his eyes even more. Come on, Sid. I gotta finish my cosplay. I have to go into the other room. Give him love later. Yeah. Give him a little treat. I always give them greenies at night. He loves those. I guess what makes this difficult is he hates being picked up. He doesn't like being carried, unlike Glenn, who loves it. So it's like, I can take him into the other room and like make him a nice little like blanket, like nest. But first I have to do something he hates. And it's killing me. He hates being picked up. Love your makeup. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Yeah, the makeup is done. Like, I think, yeah, this should do it for the makeup. So, yeah, all that's left now is just figuring out how to get into the other room with this guy. Shoot. Also, I do realize that, yes, my eyes, like, completely ate the black makeup there, but there's no point in fixing it. Like, if I try to fix all that fade there, it's just gonna look like that again in, like, 10 minutes because my eyes are so hooded. There's nothing I can do about it. All the glue in the world doesn't help. Trust me, I've tried. Putting eyelashes on will run away. Yeah, honestly, the makeup was the easy part. Now I have a moral dilemma. With his little foot. With his little foot. Oh. Sid, if I carry you into the other room, are you gonna hate me? Are you gonna, like, never forgive me? This sucks. I know I gotta do it. I can't leave y'all hanging like this with an unfinished cosplay. That's so uncool. Dang it. Okay, Sid, I think we have to, like, we have to transplant. You promise you won't be upset with me? Please? Last night he was, like, on my legs while I was, like, in bed, and then I had to get up to grab something. And, like, when I came back, the noises he was making, because he was so upset that I had, like, moved him and disappeared for a minute. Shoot. Cat's 23, wow. Just doing a dance with the Boosette makeup. This sucks. Can I pick you up? Please? It's like I can't get myself to do it. This is the worst. He's so comfortable. Place him on the chair. Yeah, I could. Pretty. Thank you so much, Ninja Nibbles. Oops, sorry. I woke him up. Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm, like, committing a war crime right now. He's awake. Like, he's looking at me like, what are you doing? Is it okay if I carry you into the other room? Okay, hold on. Let's make this quick. Okay, how's that? Stay there. Hold on. I'll be back in a second, chat. I'm trying to do a peace offering here. Is this okay? Is this okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. Here, look. I'm gonna make a lovely little blanket nest. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best. Here, how's that? How's that? Is that okay? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't think he loves it, but... Oh, no, he's getting up. Here, come on. Here we go. Look how comfy. Look how comfy. Isn't it comfy? Yeah. Let me get the camera. This feels like the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Okay. He's over here. You can see he's sitting up because I think he's mad. Well, not mad, he's just confused and, like, not thrilled about this. I tried to make him a little nest. Yeah. Is that okay? Is that okay? This lovely little nest you got here. Okay? I'm so sorry. Can you forgive me? I feel like I've done like the worst thing of my life here. Oh. Can't you just like curl up here? Yeah. You can have my lap later for like all the time you could ever want. Yeah? I'm like trying to like get him to just like, you know, be okay with this so I don't feel so bad. Oh. Oh. He's purring. Do you forgive me? You forgive me? Oh, he's licking my hand. I think he forgives me. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Please don't be mad at me. Oh, little baby. He's purring. I think we're good. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, I'll be there in a second. He's got his mouth on my hand. It's a weird little thing he does. He likes to like kind of like rest his teeth on your fingers. Oh my gosh. You are so sweet. Yeah. Why don't you go to sleep here, okay? Okay. I still don't feel quite right about this, but he's at least like accepting it, I guess. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sid. I give him so many treats and stuff. Here, let me plug this in. Oh, wait, here comes the other cat. Great. Now they're both in here. Hi, Glenn. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Okay, we've got double cats. Hi, Glenny. I don't know if you can see any of him at all. Hi. Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Come here. Unlike Sid, Glenn actually likes to be carried. There we go. Here's Glenny. Seems okay with the new place? Yeah, I think he's accepting it. He'd prefer the lap. I'm sure deep down he feels a betrayal, but he was at least like doing all the like affectionate stuff that he normally would just now, so I guess he forgives me. Do you forgive me too, Glenn? I don't think I've done anything wrong to you, but now I just feel like I have to ask all cats forever for forgiveness. Oh, Sid's actually purring like in a way where I can hear him. I usually can't hear him at all. He must be okay with this. Yeah, Sid's like loudly purring. He never does that. Okay, I think we're good then. I think Sid's okay with this new situation. Are you okay with it, Glenn? Yeah? What do you think? He likes being carried. Yeah. Can I put you down though? You're really heavy. You're such a big cat. Okay, come on. There we go. I'm gonna give you both so many treats later, I promise. Yeah, let me get the laptop in here just so that I can like see the chat better and stuff. And then yeah, we're gonna get the cosplay on. Shouldn't take very long, and then we'll be good. I will, of course, also finally get the hairnet on now that I have both hands. So yeah, just give me 1 second here to just collect the other stuff. hairnet, hair clips, getting the laptop. Ugh. Glenn's just like sitting in here now. Okay. So yeah, let's actually get this on now. Ugh, I wish I'd like raised the brightness on my phone. It's really dark, but I'm worried if I like minimize the stream to try to like raise the brightness, it'll like disrupt the stream. Hope not. I know, right? Wasn't that just like so heartbreaking watching Sid go through that just now? It feels so bad. Room is just a studio, yeah. I know, I have kind of a weird room. Kind of a multi-purpose situation in here. Big fluffy boy. Yeah, Glenn is a huge cat. Sid over here is like the little tuxedo boy is more of like a normal sized cat, whereas like Glenn is like a huge cat. Bold of you to make assumptions about my life. So, okay, let's get started now that I look extra silly. I hate hairnets. Boy, I haven't done this in a while. Okay, let's I'm trying to think like what the first step is here. Let me just like bring all this stuff over. Got a few different parts here. I actually have new tights for this because of Dragon Con. Let's see. Top, skirt, yeah, I think these old socks, I'm not going to use these, I think, this time. So we got necklace, shawl, brooch, ear, gloves, corset, and then do I want to do the hoop skirt? This was something I was debating for Dragon Con because, yeah, like I'm taking this cosplay to Dragon Con, but if it's anything like last year, I'm also going to end up sitting and watching wrestling in it. It might be hard to sit in the hoop skirt. I steal the hoop skirt from Circus Baby. I don't know. I might, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it today and we'll just see what happens. Okay. Excited for Halloween? Yeah, I'm so excited. I mean, I'm nervous because my Halloween cosplay is always like a huge, scary challenge, but I'm excited. So, okay, let me get this hoodie off first of all. Yeah, can you tell I'm excited for Halloween when I'm already wearing like... I am what I am. I come by it honestly. Okay, so I'm trying to remember the order that I do this in, because I think this goes on before the corset, actually. There's this. Okay, yeah, I might have to like step aside just to get like the top and stuff on really fast. Oh, actually, look at Sid. He's like passed out with his face smooshed in the blanket. Okay, I think he's okay with this. He was probably unhappy at first, but I think he's come around on the situation here. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should turn on the lights back here. I always do pink for Boosette. I could do red, but I don't know. I do red with so many of my cosplays that at least with Boosette I like to do pink. Kind of a pinkish purple. Yeah, that's a little more pink. So, yeah, I'm gonna like step aside. Oops, sorry, Sid, woke you up. But I am going to take the laptop like this way while I'm doing this so I can still read the chat even if I'm like not on screen. So, yeah. Let me just tackle this next part. But yeah, I can still see what y'all are saying. I'm not ditching y'all here. I promise. Pardon me, Sid. But yeah, obviously I can't be flashing y'all here on camera. Also, sorry, I have to displace the mic for a moment too. Hi, Diego Maloney. Hi, Kathleen. What's my costume? I'm doing, if you know Boosette, like the Mario fan-made character. Yeah, I've done this cosplay before, but it has been a while, so this will be interesting. Luckily, this part won't take long, though. We are wrapping things up here, thank goodness. It's just funny that like I'm gonna have to have the cosplay back on again in like a week for Dragon Con. This was good practice though. This will save me time like in the hotel at Dragon Con if I like already, you know, like am well versed once again in how to do this. Hi Emma. Hey Noodles Doodles. Why is barely people here? Oh, I never have a lot of viewers. I went through like a brief period where like I had a decent amount of viewers, but not like decent. It was like actually kind of an overwhelming amount of viewers, but that was like 2 months ago, and then the algorithm dumped me like it always does. That's why like whenever I have like any videos or anything that like get a lot of views, I don't even like really get excited about it anymore because I always know it's like super temporary. And I'm sure that's my fault. Like I think I'm just not good at like the whole social media thing. Almost there. Let me just okay, slip this on. There's like a few layers here. Sid's like totally asleep. Sid, you are so heckin' cute. I know no one says heckin' anymore, but like I'm making an exception for you because you're just that cute. Oh man, I haven't put this corset on in so long. I remember this corset being a little stubborn. Where it's like, it's one of those ones where like the buttons like to like pretend that they're connecting and they like pop open every time you do a new one. If that makes sense. Hopefully I can do this quickly. I always hate leaving the chat unattended for too long. Yeah. This is also really hard to do with these fake nails on. This is so hard. It's one of those corsets where it's like really poorly made. So it's like when you snap like one button, even if you think you've like secured another one, it'll like still find a way to pop out again. So you just end up like doing and redoing like buckles. Ugh. I'd love to get like a nice like fancy corset sometime, but for now just these cheap ones will have to do. I swear I'm almost there. Okay, that might do it. Whew. Yeah, I'm just like tie this up and stuff. There's like a brooch that I wear here too. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. 1 second. I'm amazed I didn't lose any of these fake nails. Yeah, so then this brooch here goes like this. Oh, if I can get it to stay. Sometimes it gets a little stubborn. Yeah, it might be a little loose. Let me like, how about I'll put it more like up here? Or like, I'll put like right here. Might be a little more stable. Yeah, like that sort of. It's always like a little crooked no matter what I do, but whatever. But anyway. Sorry, let me get the mic back on. I was trying to like figure out a good spot for it. I'll just like put it on the shoulder thingy, I guess. Hopefully there won't be too much like moving fabric noises with it around. I don't know, that's not a very good spot for the mic though. How about like here? That feels so silly, but I think that might be the best spot for it. Okay, sorry, let me just like turn this background so I can see the chat and stuff. You gotta wear a corset, but I imagine it's painful. Yeah, it's not the most fun thing ever. It definitely can be kind of hard to breathe. You sort of get used to it, I guess, though. Sitting in this will be interesting when I do like go to like the wrestling thing, but yeah. I wonder if it would have been easier for me to put the skirt on first. Let's see here. I think if I just like, let me try it. I have a pair of tights that I'm going to wear with this too, but I can deal with those after this. The tights are new. I'm a little worried about my ability to like put them on with the nails without like ripping them. Honestly, I might skip them today. I don't know. Oh, yep, there goes one of the nails. Yeah, let me get the nail glue. Definitely gonna have the nail glue on hand for Dragon Con. Do I have deleted videos? Do you mean me? I don't know. Yeah, someone like copying some of my videos. I had an impersonator on TikTok, which was pretty funny. It was funny because they were so bad at it. Like, they kept stealing my videos and saying that, like, it was them and not me, but, like, they kept doing things like forgetting to take my watermark off that still had my name. Like, I was like, if you're gonna steal content, at least, like, try, you know? It was pretty funny. But no, I don't think I've deleted any videos, though. Not that I know of. There might be some videos that I post on other, like, socials and not on YouTube, though. Just because I came here later than, like, other apps. No mic? Is the mic not working? It should be. I know it's positioned a little weirdly. I didn't know where to put it. I don't know. Do I want to try the tights today or not? I know I should in the sense that I'm practicing for Dragon Con, but... maybe I should. Okay, I'll pull these leggings off really quick. They're like sparkly leggings. They're really cute. Get these off. These on. I just really hope I don't rip these. Wouldn't that suck to like rip them right before Dragon Con? It'd be so sad. Hi, Sid. Sid's still asleep over here. I thought was still on was a Moco Queen. Oh, yeah, that's because these contacts here are from Moco Queen. And they gave them to me. Not this pair, this is actually my second pair. But they gave me the first pair for free to do like a promo and stuff with them. So they probably like reposted that. Yeah, speaking of which, like, yeah, if anyone here wants a discount, it mentions this in the video description too. Yeah, you can use a code with Moco Queen. It's literally just my name. Like, if you just put like Jamie Premack as like a coupon code, you can get 10% off of your entire order at Moco Queen, which is pretty awesome. So definitely take advantage of that if you're looking for contacts. But yeah, Moco Queen has probably reposted, not even just the promo, but it's possible like they reposted some of my videos like just in general. So yeah, no worries. They are allowed to do so. So I can just awkwardly step aside here while I pull these up. But yeah, that's why like the stream says like contains paid promotion. It's not that I'm doing this to promote anything. It was just like, I figured just in case, like if I happen to mention that coupon code, I didn't want like YouTube to like think I was doing something like wrong, you know? So it was literally just a just in case maneuver. Okay, so yeah, I've got these like glittery, sparkly tights on. I know they're hard to see, but yeah, I want to wear those to Dragon Con, even if they're not going to be the most comfortable thing ever. I don't know, do I want to wear the hoop skirt or not? It's like, it sucks, but part of me is like, it's one more thing to pack, you know? Like, I don't know. I guess like let me try it and like let's see if like if it feels like it's gonna be way too hard for me to like sit in and stuff, I might like leave it behind. It wouldn't be the first time. When I did this cosplay at C2E2, I left behind the hoop skirt because I'd be sitting at my table all day, but this is actually the same one I use for Circus Baby. Just slip this on. I guess like part of me just like would like to have it because any extra lift means more of the sparkles on the tights are visible. But at the same time, I have to be realistic, you know, as far as like doing a show goes. So we'll try it. But yeah, just like it adds this like extra floof, you know, to it. Gives it almost like a ball gown kind of quality. Now it's all ruffled up here though. Try to get this all layered out. It's so noisy, it's so rustly. Okay, okay, I should put the boots on next. So these boots are also new. I'll be using these at DragonCon, not only for Boosette, but also for Noelle. They are tall, but the boots I was using before for Boosette were like a size too big. They were actually like a leftover pair of shoes I had used for my Silent Hill nurse that I just hadn't painted. I was accidentally sent 2 pairs. So like they were the wrong size because for the Silent Hill nurse, I wanted that. Like I wanted it to like give me like a weird stagger. But not great for walking around a convention. I wore them to C2E2 and even just traveling like between the car and like my table, I was like, this is bad. Like they hurt. So even though these are tall, I actually think they will be way more comfortable. They were really cheap too. In fact, these weren't the ones I ordered. I ordered an even cheaper pair, and I think Amazon like accidentally sent me a more expensive pair. I was like, oh, okay, like, sure. So hard to zip these without like snagging the tights. Ugh. That's the thing I hate about tights. Okay, boots are on. Please use shorts because they're weird people. Yeah, for sure. I might. I know last year with like, I did Junko at DragonCon. My Mew cosplay has a short skirt, but comes with shorts the way that I did it. But I did add shorts to Junko because, yeah, I was like, there's always like weird people. So there's also this necklace here. I actually hand decorated this one. Like I did all the like bedazzling and stuff. Okay. And sometimes I wear like a black choker with it, but I don't know if it like needs it necessarily. I don't know. Okay. There's like the shawl, gloves, ears. I hate the ears. I think I'm actually going to tape them down at DragonCon because they never stay and they're super annoying. I should probably pop the fangs in too So let me grab those. Because when I was doing the Noelle cosplay, I kept saying like, oh, I need to put in the buck teeth. And then just like kept on not doing it until we like got to the end. And like, I realized as the stream was ending that like at no point had I actually put the buck teeth in. So I was like so mad. So yeah, for anyone who watched the stream with Noelle, yes, I realized at the end that at no point did I actually put in the buck teeth. Jeez. I swear once per stream I end up sneezing. So I'm just rinsing off the fangs really quick. It makes it easier to put them in when they're like kind of wet, you know? Okay. Unfortunately, I can never remember which side's which. I think it's... This is the left side. I'll know when I pop them in because they're fitted for one side and not the other. Maybe not. Okay, I think that's like that. So yeah, these used to just be a single one, and I doubled them on each side for Roxy, and just figured like Boosette can also just have two. Like, why not, you know? I don't see a problem with Boosette having even more sharp teeth. Put the shawl on. I don't really know what to do with this shawl though. Like, I wear it because like, if you look at like normal depictions of Boosette, or like typical depictions, I guess, she always has like kind of puffy shoulders and stuff. So this was kind of my way of doing that, but the only thing is like the shawl just always, it's always awkward. Like no matter how I try to position it, I don't know. It never seems to like sit right, or like it falls off every 2 seconds. So I don't really know what to do with it. But it's like it also just doesn't feel right without it. I don't know. Yeah, it's like it feels like it just doesn't like quite fit right with the necklace maybe. I don't know. I'm just wondering if like I would be tempted at Dragon Con to like actually like instead of tying it closed, what if I just like pin it to my shoulders? I don't know. I don't know if that'd be weird or not. Cause like that doesn't seem right either. Cause then like the brooch is covered. If I kind of just, no, I don't know what to do with this thing. I think it's the best I can do for now. I just remember at C2E2 it kept sliding off and it was just so annoying. It's like it doesn't look that good and it doesn't stay on. So what's the point of this thing? Other than like the cosplay doesn't really like look right without it. I don't know. That's very grandma, isn't it? You. I don't know. My house has got hanging ribbons. I don't know. I wish I had something better, but this is all I've got. I'll just have to put up with it for now. It'll have to do. If you hear any loud squelching, that's my cat Sid. He's licking his foot. You want to eat the necklace? Jimmy ASMR. Yeah, with me it's always just a lot of like loud, chaotic sounds. Hi Ariel, thanks for dropping in. Look like a wedding cake. So true. Try the bow. Hi Derek. Hi Yasmina. Yeah, I'm doing, if you know the character Boosette, I'm doing a Boosette cosplay. We're almost done. Put on these gloves. These gloves are also a problem though because these never stay up. So I'm going to be yanking on these the whole time I'm at Dragon Con in frustration. They roll down, you know, like no matter what I do. I'd fashion tape them up, but I'm worried that like the fashion tape would ruin this like lace top. That stuff's like pretty tough, you know. Okay, I just have to get the wig and the ears on. For the ears though, I think it's easier to put the wig on first. And then the ears are my arch nemesis, so there's gonna be a battle incoming. I really hate those ears, but unfortunately, whoever designed Boosette originally gave her elf ears for some reason, and now everyone has to wear elf ears. I guess I don't have to, but I felt like if I didn't, people were gonna say something, you know. Okay. It always takes me a while to like position this thing though, so just bear with me while I figure this out. So this hair goes here, this goes here, this goes into my eyelash glue. Oh Lord. Alright, this goes like here. And then I'm trying to remember how I like parted this thing. So like that. And then that. Can you tell I haven't done this in a while? Alright, I think this one goes. No, that can't be right. This must go in front of it. And idea if I'm doing this correctly the way that I had it last time. It's been too long now. I've forgotten everything. Because I need to have... Okay, yeah, I think this... Okay, this goes here. I think. Because I need to have a spot where I can slip the ears on. So like, there's an ear, and then like over here. Oh, it's been so long now. Yeah. Maybe like that. I don't know. So I'm trying to like double check. Also, yes, I did bedazzle the crown. Because of course I did, right? It's me. Fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. I love it. Thank you, Noodles Doodles. Yeah, the wig helps a lot, doesn't it? Any Constitute cosplay. Oh, thank you, Juan. Wig is so pretty. Thank you. I had to salvage it earlier today. It was kind of a mess, I gotta be honest. Gosh, it's really pretty. Thank you, Ricky. Let's see. I'm trying to like remember which way these go. So this must be the right one, and then this is the left one. Yeah, these are really hard to like get to stay on. I don't know. So why is it so low? I don't know how like Renaissance Fair like elf regulars do this stuff. I think at DragonCon I'm gonna end up like actually taping this down, to be honest. Because otherwise these just never seem to stay no matter what I do. Curse the original artist that decided that Boosette has to have elf ears. And then everyone agreed, and now we're all stuck like this. Does Boosette have elf ears too? Do they all just have that? Or is it just Boosette? I can't remember. Also, yes, I did pierce the ears a bunch too. Because again, it's me, of course I did. Okay, that's one, but will it stay? That's the thing. Probably not, which is why like I'm probably gonna end up taping it down for DragonCon. Because otherwise it's gonna drive me crazy the entire night. And I say night because, yeah, for any newcomers here, this cosplay is specifically for the Bunny Hutch party at DragonCon. So it is an after hours cosplay. Well, I should say the cosplay is not for, like, I didn't make it for Bunny Hutch, but it is the one I have chosen for this year's Bunny Hutch. Okay. I don't know how even they are, but I think that's like as close as I can get it. I still don't know if I have like the wig on quite right. I wish I could remember how I used to do it, but that was a few months ago. Like Like, these should all curl out. That much I know for sure. I mean, I guess that's, like, is that... Did I have this, like, on my nose, though, or did I have it, like... Or, wait, did I have it like this? Or maybe I had it like that. That would make more sense, right? Because then it's not, like, in my eye. Yeah, maybe that's better. Because otherwise it's, like, literally, like, over the eye. Okay. I don't know if I have it, like, perfect, but, like, maybe this is just, like, close enough for today, right? For Bunny Hutch, I'll, like, fidget more with it. Not that it matters, because I went to Bunny Hutch last year, and let me tell you, no one at Bunny Hutch remembers Bunny Hutch. I'll put it that way. But yeah, I think... I'm trying to see if the ear's gonna stay. Are they gonna stay? This is gonna stay because, fun fact, if people are like... Because I've gotten questions about this where they're like, how did you get it to stay at that angle? I pierced it through the wig. Yeah, I was just like, forget it. Like, I didn't feel like fighting with, like, glue and stuff, and even though I was able to use magnets to get the antlers for Noelle to work out, I was pretty sure, like, that would not be enough. Like, this thing is so heavy. So yeah, in the end, I just, like, I literally Gorilla glued like a giant clip under it, and I just, like, stabbed it through the entire wig. So yeah, it's not going anywhere. But anyways, yeah, so I guess that's Boosette. Like, I guess I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything, but no, I think that is the cosplay. So yeah, I guess, like, the only difference then for Bunny Hutch, sorry, I just I missed a ton of chat. I wish I had brightened up the screen before I started. It's super dim. That was totally my fault. Oh, was someone being weird? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised with a Boosette cosplay, right? Fantastic. Thank you so much, Tori. Love the cosplay. Thank you. You did a really good job. Thank you so much, Ricky. Yeah, considering I haven't done it in a few months, I feel like this actually did work out pretty well. Like, I don't know if I quite have it, like, perfect. I'm so rusty on it now, but I think I more or less got it down. That was, like, the only important thing, because it's like, yeah, I have to, like, do it again in, like, a week in public. So that was, like, the most important thing to me, was just, like, practicing and making sure that I didn't, like, slow down the trip, you know, and, like, lose time doing makeup and stuff when I could be actually out at the party and everything. So yeah, it was good to get some practice in and do a refresher here. So yeah, for Bunny Hutch, I still haven't figured out yet quite how I'm going to do this, but yeah, I do have, like, I did Mew Aruma for Bunny Hutch last year. This is a different pair of ears because the Mew ones were black. There's going to be, like, a white, like, cottontail that I'm going to add onto it. That one I'm just stealing from Mew. It's the same one I had for her last year. And then these, I don't know, I'm thinking, like, I'm probably going to have to, like, tape them on or something, or glue them on, but yeah, they're going to be, like, something like that. And then maybe turn this one down a bit, like that. I don't know. I still have, like, a few days to figure it out, but you get the idea. So, I don't know. I thought, like, Boosette would be perfect for Bunny Hutch, because, like, it just kind of looks like a Mario power-up, doesn't it? Like, having, like, bunny ears like that and stuff. So, I don't know. I think it'll be cute. It's just for one evening. Just, a silly party. I really enjoyed Bunny Hutch last year, so I'm looking forward to it. I'll toss this back here. I think that's how I used to do it, right? Just the shorter ones here, and then I think I kept those in the back. I wish I could remember. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I really enjoyed going last year with Mew, and I think Boosette will be a worthy successor with silly bunny ears. Do you think I need to, like, redo this pin though? Why is this, like, sticking out so much. Is that better? Not really. Whatever. Yeah. And I will be vlogging my time at Dragon Con, by the way, so like that's part of the reason why it's like so important to me that I like pick out like the right cosplays for each day and like really maximize my time there and stuff, is because like, you know, I'll have like fun videos and stuff that I can share. I'll make videos at the show, of course, like I always do. But yeah, like I'll be like vlogging the actual like experience of just like being there and doing it, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've been like looking forward to this like literally since the last Dragon Con ended, so I'm just excited that like we're finally at this point. Also, sorry, I know I keep missing a ton of the chat. Like, I wonder if I should like raise this up a little so I can see a little bit better. We are like wrapping up here though. We're like at the end. This is real. Oh, thank you so much, Dolly Chew. The makeup is one of my favorite parts of this cosplay. Thank you. Yeah, I hope did the makeup like... I do think I like this look for it, because I did it a little differently today, like on purpose. Where, yeah, I tried to do like, kind of like what I did with Noelle, right? Where it's like the more upturned, like concerned eyebrows. Yeah, I went like bigger with the eyes, which I think was actually, I thought it was going to look cartoonish, but I think it actually looks correct. It's a little more, you know, which is what you want. I do like the double fang. Now that I'm seeing it, like, thank you, Roxy. This was Roxy's doing, so I like it. But yeah, and I think like I went too far with the smile last time. I brought it in a little this time, and I think that looks better. It looked a little too goblin at C2E2. You know, it's like you don't want goblin, you want ghost. I know ghosts and goblins is a thing, but you want ghost. So yeah, I think the makeup worked out better this time. So next Thursday, I'm going to try to replicate this again. And hopefully I'll get it right, because I'll be in public. So if I do a bad job, people will see it up close and can judge me. From the Untimed Pasta stream. Hi, Sans. Yeah, for the record, that pasta was delicious, and I lived off of it for like 5 days. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to like keep this like fuzzing from happening with this wig. I don't think I can entirely prevent it. It'd just be like that. Also, I realized that like in raising that so that I could see the screen better, I did make it so now like the outfit's not showing, which is kind of silly for a cosplay. What can you do? Maybe if I turn that light off, I can see the screen better. Let me try it. Like this is like the filming light that I do. Does that help at all? I do have the laptop over here though, so maybe I can just... Oops, sorry, Sid. Sid the cat is still over here. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Oh, go back to sleep, sweetie. God, he's so cute. Yeah, my tuxedo kitty is still hanging out over here. Anyways, sorry. I know I keep like turning away, but love the fangs more than I should. Yeah, they like, I was like a little worried like maybe the double fang for Boosette would be a little off, just because like when you picture a Boo, right, they always just have like the two like vampire fangs. But nah, I think this works. I like it. So thank you, Roxanne Wolf. If not for her, I wouldn't have done it that way, but I think it works. Pink and white go really well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know I need to redo the background. Yeah, these balloons, like, yeah, I go through this process like every couple months where it's like I inflate all the balloons, they look great, and then over like, yeah, about like 2 months or so, you can just see them like, and then, yeah, usually like 1 or 2 of them gives up entirely, and that's when I like especially know that I need to like redo it. Like, I'll like wake up one day and just find one of them like this big. And I'm like, ooh. So yeah, these are definitely due for a redo. I can tell like this red one over here is like really just losing all hope. So yeah, definitely gonna have to redo these soon. It just sucks. It takes like an hour and a half or something to redo all of them. It's super annoying, but yeah, every couple months I do redo it. Oh, thank you so much, Tori. I like how the wig ties it all together. Yeah, yeah, this cosplay looks a little like, yeah, until the wig comes on, and then it's like, ah, there's Boosette. Like, yeah, it really does bring it together. I know it's not like the best Boosette wig ever. I've seen some amazing Boosette wigs. I'm not very good at wigs. This was the best I could do, but I tried. I think it's like good enough. And hopefully someday I will get better at wigs, and then I can make a better one than this. But for a noob, it's not bad, right? Hi, Glenn. My fluffy cat Glenn is hanging out over here. What are you doing? He has nothing to say. Hi. You don't even want to like meow for the camera, nothing? Why are you staring at me? I already fed you. Twice. You know cats, it's never enough. I do amazing. Thank you, Dolly G. Ask someone to make Luigi. Oh gosh, if I run into a Luigi at Bunny Hutch. Has your cat popped a balloon? Sid, the tuxedo cat, tries very hard. This morning I actually kicked the cats out of my room for a little bit because they spent the night with me, and then around 7 a.m. they wanted breakfast, even though it was not, like, their schedule doesn't have them eating any earlier than 8. And Sid has learned that if he causes destruction, it'll make me get up to stop him, and me being up means maybe food. So yeah, he was like punching the balloons over here, and at that point I just got fed up, and I just like, yeah, I shooed the cats out and closed the door on them, and then tried to sleep for another hour. And then, yeah, and then I got up and fed them at the time that they were supposed to be fed. But yeah, always like an hour before their feeding time, they're like, but mom. Which I wouldn't mind if they just weren't so destructive about it. So I don't think Sid has successfully popped a balloon yet, but he sure was trying. Hi, Gabriel. Get a mannequin head. Yeah, I only have like these like really cheap, like crappy like mannequin head things that don't really work. I have one slightly nicer one, but I don't think it's like the right size. Like, I've never been able to like really use it very well. Need to get into Undertale and Deltarune. Heck yeah. Steal your cat. The funny thing is they wouldn't mind at all. They love people so much. Exiled cats, yeah. It goes from Mario Kart. Yeah, like Boosette is like, was originally like a fan-made version of, like, it was like a Lady Boo, essentially. Just like the Bowsette meme. This is like the Boo version of it. And she has like, it works as a cosplay because like Boosette just has like a distinct look that like just is like the accepted look of Boosette. Admittedly, like, I did make a few changes to like her usual look where like I kind of just do it my own way, but like it's still close enough though that like people can tell like I'm doing Boosette at least. Hey Radio Demon, hey Mystery Saja, hi Froggy Blossom, hey everyone. Probably one of my favorite makeup looks in your cosplays. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Lampshade. Hey Piabayada. Yeah, so I guess like we set out to do what we accomplished. Admittedly, this took longer than I think it normally would have, and that was mostly due to my cats deciding to invade the stream a few times and make things really difficult. But that being said, I think when I do this again on not this Thursday, but next Thursday for Bunny Hutch. As near as I could tell today, like I think if I like factored out the cats and like factored out like just, you know, extra stream chatting time and stuff, I think I can have this whole look on in about 3 hours, which is like really not that bad, especially when you like consider some of my other cosplays, like my FNAF cosplays and stuff. So yeah. And luckily, like I'm not doing anything on Thursday until Bunny Hutch, because like that's kind of like how Thursday works at Dragon Con, is like there isn't really like day activities. It's all evening, and then Friday is when like the show has its day stuff start, you know, for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So yeah, Thursday is like basically just like the intro night. So yeah, I'm gonna be driving into Dragon Con Wednesday. It's like 15 hours, so I'm not gonna get there until like I probably won't be checked into the hotel until like late at night on Wednesday, but it's like I think I can like at least sleep in a little bit and not have to like worry about getting this cosplay on until like the afternoon, you know? Like I can like roam around, explore a bit, get my badge and everything. So yeah, I think it was good that I practiced today. Like I don't have to worry as much about it. And then yeah, just I'll take like a few hours on Thursday, get this on, and then Dragon Con shall begin. I'm excited. And yeah, I'm gonna make content, so don't worry. I'm not leaving y'all out. I'm gonna take y'all with me as much as I can. But anyway, yeah, we're approaching like 5 hours here on the stream, which oops. It was not meant to take that long, so apologies. Like if anyone here was around the whole time, I'm so sorry that that took so long. Blame the cats, they did this. But thankfully, like I'm not really planning on making a bunch of content right now. I don't really need much for Boosette, like maybe just 1 or 2 videos, and then like it's like anything I don't film today, it's like whatever, I'm gonna make Boosette content at Dragon Con in like a week. So I don't really mind that this took so long. Like I like hanging out with y'all. I don't mind how long I'm hanging out, and I'm in no rush right now, other than to just make a video or 2 and then finally eat dinner, because it's like 10 o'clock here and I haven't eaten in like 10 hours or something. So yeah, but yeah, we should wrap this up though, because I do realize that this has gone on a really long time, but I'm so sorry. Luckily, Sid is asleep over here. He did see what I mean about these stupid gloves? I can never get them to stay. But yeah, Sid is asleep over here. So I think he forgives me for transplanting him partway during the stream, thank goodness. But so I'm trying to like see the chat a little better as we like head out. Sorry, I keep brushing the bangs out of the way just because like they whack into the lashes, and it's like it feels really weird. Anyway. Yeah, saying how, yeah. Enjoy the process and results. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Tori. That's the most important thing to me. Sounds like it's food and sleep time. Exactly, yeah. So that's why it's like, yeah, I'm going to head out. I'll try to make a video or 2, and then, yeah, I'm good for the day. The main goal today was just to practice so that, like, I can, you know, just not take too long on next Thursday. So, success. So, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope that y'all had fun, whether or not you were here for a few minutes, a few hours, whatever it was. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. I don't know when my next stream is going to be, because, yeah, like, pretty soon I'm going to have to start packing for Dragon Con, because it's actually going to take a few days, if you can believe it. But I'd like to get another stream in at least before I leave, if not even 2 streams. I just don't know what they'll be yet. Maybe I'll do an art stream even, just do like a sketch day or something, just like hang out and draw or something. But it might be another cosplay one as well. Like, heck, I could even probably live stream some of the packing if I really feel like it, because it's a process. It's not fun actually, but maybe I can make it fun. But yeah, we'll see. I'll let y'all know what the next stream is going to be in like the community tab and stuff. I'll try to decide in the next like day or 2 like what my next one will be. But in the meantime, I'm just going to go like, yeah, make a video or 2, and we'll be good to go. So thank you all so much for joining me, and I will hopefully see you all soon. If not in a live stream, then you know me, I'm posting shorts like every day. So go watch today's shorts. It's a Spampton Neo cosplay transition. So Anywho, I'm gonna be heading out, but yeah, thank you all so much, and I will see you soon.